Let's see. 3, 4. We almost have like a party of warlocks. We just need one person to change, and that's it.
Oh lord.
Now here's the real question. Which patron do you have?
It's not a normal patron. It's an old one, Haster.
I mean, like what subclass is it?
Oh, yes, the old ones.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Give me a second.
Ralbir, you should know something about me, Malvasio. Just saying, outside of character chat. First time ever playing D&D. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Fair enough. It's fun, though.
It is. I just ask a lot of questions. Can I roll this? Am I allowed to do that?
Yeah.
I'll also
You
basically.
guys read rules? All right.
I can't read.
Even better.
Oh god.
That's why I like this game. It's numbers. I can do numbers. Although the roll 20, that's a big number.
Wait until I tell you about Dice 100.
Oh my. I don't have that many hands and feet.
Oh god.
Yo.
Oh.
So is this stuff like just not even there anymore?
Wow. What a quitter.
Dang. Imagine being that weak.
I wonder if we get his money still. Man, I really don't. That's like 10 gold that we're gonna miss out on.
Exactly.
Man,
Exactly. And what's that 10 gold? We could get a handful of beers.
I mean, at least if he was murdered, I'd understand. But he just left.
At least give a parting present.
Didn't even leave a note. Or wait, did he? I look around. Is there a note? What a jerk.
You know, I wonder if he never really existed.
Oh god.
It's
Because
a figment of our imagination.
Davar,
The
be quiet.
entire time.
Davar,
Look,
no,
look.
no, I don't want any of that. No,
I'm
no,
I'm just saying. What did
No.
he really do?
he drove the boat.
I mean, there is
Or
that.
did
He
I
did
do that?
actually.
No, you on watch out. Yeah.
I mean, maybe there's just like that kind of illusion that's just really good at being an illusion. You know?
Guys, we could argue whether he was real or not. It doesn't matter. He's not here anymore.
Oh god.
What do we do about it?
I don't know. Maybe let's hope for someone else to come along.
Yeah, someone that hopefully knows how to drive a boat. By the way, do we know how to drive a boat, or we like semi understand it? Or what's the status on us
What's our
driving a boat?
proficiency?
So we know. Okay, nice. Well, good enough.
So we just
you know?
roll a d20 to see if we can drive it with no
So I did say I was paying attention to him to try and learn, right? Like, whenever he was doing it. Although I don't know. He wasn't? Oh, he was. Okay, cool. Perfect.
Now I'm just saying.
Still a jerk, by the way. Still a jerk.
I mean, I guess maybe he had another calling. Maybe he died, and then the person just took him. I mean,
It's possible. It's possible.
Maybe he was abducted by gods.
Oh my.
I mean, I think he was a paladin. Maybe he just was like.
He joined
taken
his
up.
gods. He joined his gods down
They
there.
would just take it up and be like,
Join
"Yo,
us.
good job on that like 3 seconds you did. You deserve this."
Join us, stranger. Fire's warm.
Oh,
Oh.
dear lord.
Yep.
Hello.
Another
Okay, wait.
winged, huh?
Are you guys twins? Or like brothers?
Dude,
That
Good
is
looking.
that species
that is racist.
It's very racist.
You have horns and wings. You have horns and wings.
Dude, I
I'm
don't
pretty sure that's
call.
close enough.
I don't say that you know every single dragon. I'm not saying that you're related to every single dragon.
I don't know.
The point has been made.
Oh my.
BC.
Anyway, piqued my interest. I noticed there's one of my own kind here, as well as a few others.
How are you? I'm
Just out of
Malvasio. Nice to
character,
meet
why
you.
does the guard have like a speech bubble?
Talk to himself.
He's
Oh.
constantly about to say something but doesn't.
He just
Wait, is he even in chat? Oh, he is.
all right. So, what brings you here, traveler?
I'm on an adventure to discover more of my higher powers understanding.
Right,
Sweet.
that sounds pretty cool. What profession do you expertise in? Like sorcerer, wizard?
I am a caster of sorts.
Oh no, not another mysterious person. Please, the last one
If-
just left.
If you must know, I am a warlock, but I cannot tell you my patron.
But you're a spellcaster.
I mean, I don't see
Correct.
why not. But okay, yeah, sure.
You're
My
a
patron.
spellcaster, correct?
Yes.
Great. Okay. Great.
Oh, I should mention that there is another one of us. It's just that he's currently hiding in a bush right now, I think.
It's always hiding in a bush.
Generally, if you're a warlock, there is a screw loose, and I must admit, even I have one loose.
Well, he's not a warlock.
Still got a screw loose.
I mean,
No
I
shock.
myself am not a warlock. I am a wizard.
And also have a screw loose.
I take offense to that. However, I cannot
Hey.
punish you for saying correct things.
I resemble that remark.
Hey, that's rude. It's true, but that doesn't mean it's not rude.
I noticed.
Oh, sorry.
Am I the only one that noticed those overpowered guys just went into the tent?
Ah, yes, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one who noticed them.
Okay.
Oh.
Um.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yes.
I look like I'm dancing. Dun, dun,
Oh no,
dun,
you
dun,
can
dun,
rotate. Oh no.
dun, 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 dun,
Okay.
dun.
Man, I can't believe everyone just started doing flips and stuff. Anyways,
We discovered acrobatics +1.
so what do your I believe it's pronounced patron? What powers does he give you? Do you do cool stuff like fly, make wishes? I don't know.
For one, as long as you understand a language, I can speak to you through your mind.
Okay. I speak into your mind saying, bro, same. I can't believe how many people can actually do this.
Telepathy seems to be a fairly common power amongst our kind.
Yeah, but I'm not
Yeah, I
part of
don't
your
have it.
kind, like, at all. Like, I'm a wizard.
Oh, wait a second. Oh shit, I was talking to the wrong person. Sorry. I'm still getting used to everyone, I apologize.
No worries, dude. So this voice here, Malvasio, that I'm the other tiefling. I'm the
Okay.
guy. I'm sitting across the fire from you over here. Control B.
You can only have one speech bubble at a time.
I think we're all doing it. Is that what's happening? Bubble, 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 bubble.
I
It is
probably
the
won't use it.
speaking stick.
So wait,
Yeah,
so
you don't have the speak stick.
I've got it. Oh, I lost it.
wait, so this was a short rest, correct? Okay.
Quick in-game question. Might I ask your name, stranger?
Ah, yes. You may call me Ralvir.
Ralvir, a pleasure. I'm Malvasio. This here's Davbar. That over there is Jonathan. Gragas is hiding somewhere in a bush as he always does.
It is good to meet you all.
Someone
Likewise.
is someone- God.
Should apologize for Davbar's curiosity about you. We lost a member of our party, and he's probably seeing if you're somebody we might want to recruit.
All
Interesting.
is 10 gold. That's like a good amount of money. I'm not adding anything more or less to that.
I have an amount of money of my own. I would be willing to venture with you.
Uh, well, no, it's not. It's just that the guy hiring us, he's paying all of us 10 gold per head. So, more people we have, the more gold collectively we get. Although technically, we each have like our own share of gold. There's no like,
Fair enough.
there's no like public bank.
Hold up, Davbar. You can make illusions, correct?
I'm sorry, what?
You can make illusions. Can you make somewhat human-looking illusions, and then won't that count as another member of the party, aka more money?
Okay, but they can still look through the illusion and they won't be able to talk or move or do anything like that.
That would have been nice to know.
I have an option for waking your friend if you would so wish.
You can see him?
See him? No, but if you brought me to him, I could use a spell known as Prestidigitation. Have you ever heard of smelling salts?
I've tried that. I don't think it worked.
Ooh.
Actually, not really smelling salts. I think I tried to get him out of hiding using beer smell. I think I didn't. It didn't work, but I don't know.
Usually, if you just go over to him and say beer, he wakes up.
Well, let me expand on that. Last time, somebody, and I'm not saying who, Jonathan, said there's beer for you, and there wasn't beer, there was violence.
Things did get a bit ugly. Don't promise beer you don't have.
Said those beer. I know it's specified well.
I should mention,
Difference.
I am the pseudo leader of the party.
I have a question. Sorry, out of character for a second. Because we saw those guys go into the tent, I want to send my unseen servant. But can the unseen servant tell me things? Like, can I talk to them?
They could write stuff down.
Okay, so if I tell them if I cast it, tell them to go into the tent, listen in on what's happening, come back and tell me, I could give him my pen and my quill and paper, and he could write down what they're saying or what's happening, kind of thing. All right, so let's do that. A little bit of unseen servant, casting away. Where do I go again for spells? Hello, spellbook.
Yes. Malvisio, please don't steal stuff with your unseen servant.
Not stealing anything. I'm just sending him into the tent to get a listen on what's happening in there after all those guys decided to file in. I'm a little curious what's going on. So, unseen servant, get on in there, listen in, come back and take my quill and paper and listen in on and tell us what's been going on in there.
I guess.
And I've got an
Okay.
hour, so we don't have
As
to.
long as,
We can
as
chill.
long as you're not stealing stuff again. Okay, where was I? Ah, yes, I am the pseudo leader of the party.
Self-assigned title.
No one else wants to take leader.
Oh yeah,
Fair,
no one
fair
needs
Well,
to
point.
be leader.
I mean, Gregus took leader, but
Fair point.
I don't really trust his leadership skills.
Do we wait? Do we really need a leader though?
Yes.
I say let him make the decision. It's fine by me. You got my vote, Davbar.
Let's go.
I don't care.
Okay, then that's abstained, and that means I win. Wait, no.
By default, because there's no other entries.
Yeah. All right, now. So, I still prefer the title pseudo leader. So, yeah, I'm the pseudo leader of the party. So, another warlock. Wow. We got like 3 now. That's pretty cool.
Seems as though the gods are at play in this world.
I guess. I mean, I don't mind warlocks. I don't think anyone else here minds warlocks, so I guess we're good.
No. From the sound of it, your friend might be awake.
I don't know what gives you that idea, but okay. I mean, if you can find him, that'd be great. So does Gregus have a stealth score so he can beat? Is he not hiding and we can just find him easily?
Oh, he's so hidden. He doesn't even have to wall. Only.
Looking for him? Why are we looking for him?
Oh, we probably need to like converge with like the head captain for like our next quest or something. Well, not quest, but like next undertaking.
See what our next job is. Well, my first question is, Ralvir, would you care to join us for a while? See if perhaps it might be mutually beneficial.
Well, I was in look of work. My skills do lend credence towards mercenary work, to say.
We get
we're
jobs.
not mercenary. We only take money for jobs that may or may not be legally dubious.
I'm in.
All right, let's go.
Excellent. Sorry, what? I didn't hear you. Perfect. Excellent, I pick it up. This is the note from my unseen servant. Oh. Oh, okay, sorry. I was a little overeager. All right, so do I read as he's writing and you just say what it is, or do I wait a certain time? Oh my goodness.
All of them.
No, I know 4, but I forget
I
where they
mean-
are on this new interface biography.
I mean, Jonathan knows all of them.
I could just read everything.
Attributes?
I could.
Oh, languages. There it is. Oh man, it's small on that screen. Common, giant, infernal, and merfolk. Boo. I didn't think about that. Jonathan, what are the odds that you understand what's going on in the tent? Send in a
Probably.
rat.
Okay. Mr. Watt, can you please go in there, please? And listen to them? Thank you. See you. Anyway, well, yeah. I summoned 3 rats.
Again with the rats. Come on, can't you summon other familiars? What's with
Figured it
you
was
with
better
rats?
than one of his hawks flying into the tent.
Exactly.
Rat
Oh.
can sneak around. It's perfect.
Okay,
Quietly and
Through the
sneaky,
front door.
like a rat. Sneaky, sneaky. I mean, it's not gonna walk
They
up
can't-
and
they
like
can't get
start
wet.
squeaking at them, going, "Look at me, look at me." It's a rat.
I get wet thing.
That's pretty
Stealth
good for a
check.
rat.
Stealth check for wet. Alright, well the way. Alright, the way wet.
Dun, 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 dun.
Mission impossible. Mission achievable. Okay,
So
wait,
we should
wait,
clip
so
that and make that into
no, is
a
that enough?
song.
That enough? Wait,
So,
he enters it. My thing. You see my thing at the door, correct? My mouse at the door. You see my mouse point thing, right? Yeah. He carefully just walks around here. Yeah.
has he just finished doing? And is
Yeah.
now put one rat at the chair to over here? Oh,
Yeah.
Jonathan is just confirming what happened, is what he's
Ah!
doing.
He's blind. He's blind.
14 is not bad for perception. I'm just saying.
What?
Dragon
Dragon
Soul
Soul.
still.
Soul has not.
Let's see it, natural 20.
No. Whose side are you on, dude?
We're trying to get that info.
You.
Oh.
Dirty 20!
2 more wets.
Oh.
We'll stealth check with 2 more wets. There's 2 more.
I mean, I don't think they're gonna get better than a 17, but go for it.
Who's Donovan? Wait,
Actually,
Isn't
there's
Donovan the guy?
there's only like
the good guy?
one.
Ooh. Oh wait.
Yeah, that's Gragas.
Gragas can see
From
rats.
outside the tent in the bush, he's like,
Nah,
I
he's
see
right- he's right there.
inside.
"Oh, there he is. Whoops. I thought he was still in the bush."
Damn.
Rats aren't. Well, 2 people can see the rats.
What, Atlantis?
So Jimmy, what am I listening to in this conversation as I'm sitting here at this that table?
Oh wow! Wait, Gragas, are you that quiet? Have you been talking this entire time?
Didn't
No,
hear
I
that
fixed
at
my
all.
mic.
Wait, okay. You good?
If
I'm
anything with
pretty sure I-
dragon bullshit, then ain't got it.
Yeah, basically Dragon Ball shit.
Talking
Well,
to Gragas, but Gragas is so quiet.
I'm assuming it's not gonna
Gragas,
have
no
any of the
whisper,
languages.
no whisper.
Shut the fuck up, so I can
Yeah.
actually speak.
Yeah, louder.
Okay, I have common. I doubt it's that one. Dwarvish and arachnid. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
See, now we can, dude.
That
That's the first time. No, jokes aside, you should. Can you crank your output volume? Because I literally have not heard you at all the whole time.
Well, because it was broken previously, I just fixed it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
The first thing I heard you say was to tell Drago to shut up, which let me just say I enjoyed, but I didn't hear anything before that.
Nature has intended things to work out this way.
Right?
Oh.
That's kind of rough.
This is just JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, isn't it? Yeah,
Raticide.
Just menacingly. Alright.
So, Jonathan, what do you hear?
What do I hear? Talk about me?
Yeah, you.
How do I show?
You.
I'm blind. Let's
Oh.
go. Let's go. I'm blind.
Oh.
I don't like them.
We see that Gregus is actually the secret head of the Dragon Squad.
I said I don't like people speaking in alternate languages that I can't understand, so I blatantly say that. I say those exact words. What you be talking about? Such as. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you for telling me what you were speaking about, but in addition, can I get the information? Because I need to know the information for the purposes of protecting and understanding my situation. I would like times, please, or at least predicted times. And where is where? Reminder. In the mountains, right? Mountains. You have like already a site, already like already, you know. So anything problems in caves? Typically caves are pretty fucked up, such as.
Standard anything.
God.
So, is this the first time you guys are visiting this thing, or is this a reoccurring site? So, what do you have a map of the cave, like the inside of the cave? I'm assuming, since did you create? Did the group create the cave, or did it was just found? Yeah, give it a
Found
second
cave.
to reboot. So there's been a caravan previously to this that have gone to get mana crystals previously in this cave? You happen to have did they happen to make a map of some sort? Okay, cool. So probably not. Alrighty. Interesting. How'd you confirm the cave exists? In Gregus's mind, this is the stupidest thing in the world. Walks away. It's just like, you guys, for merchants, for not getting enough information is depressing. In his head, he walks away. Now he walks away. Doo-doo-doo.
What else? Did I hear anything else other than them speaking?
What you get, Jonathan?
Yeah, Grags is in there right now getting food, and he was talking about like locations and stuff. But I don't know. Could you just say I told him everything I heard? Like, I heard everything. I can't remember this shit. So where we're gonna be? Out caves, and they actually don't know what we're gonna actually have to fight. Yeah, we're going into this
Crystals.
basically no information.
Mana crystals.
Oh yeah, they're getting mana crystals, they think, But yeah, they're not actually not sure what
Do you have
monsters.
information that
No.
opposes that idea?
Yeah, they're actually not sure if there are mana crystals. They just said they knew there was a for the wall mana crystals.
And
So yeah, it's not like a guarantee there
I
were
mean
mana crystals.
that's what we're here for. You
Yeah.
realize that, right?
Yeah.
We're
Okay.
here to check out
Okay.
the cave.
That part. Quiet. Let me talk. They don't
No.
know what. Shut the fuck up now. Okay, so they aren't sure what creatures are gonna be the. For all they know, there could be like a freaking giant ass dragon able to kill us without just by looking at us. Or
That's not how
the
dragon works.
I don't care. There could be something so overpowered that we die just by looking at it. And or there could be a
No.
bunch of rats. I don't know.
I
Unless
mean,
there's a basilisk or some sort of observer, we're not gonna have that trouble.
Yeah,
we
hopefully not.
we could die by actually fighting the creature, but I don't think a lot of creatures die by like kill people just by looking at it. I think that's like one of the rarer things. Unlike telepathy, I guess.
Oh, no. They just said they're not actually they're not sure what creatures are though, so we could literally fight anything.
Or it could
Your
be
average-
nothing.
Your most common cave creatures would be between goblins, spiders, or some sort of kobold.
Yeah, literally. It could be any of that and above.
You know what? Let's just say
And they're talking
all of
about
them.
how long. Yeah, just go to that. Also, they'll talk about how long we're gonna stay though, and stuff like that. Yeah,
Okay.
that's basically all of it.
Well, I guess you guys better rest up to get your spell slots back because I know that you don't have a lot of them.
Oh, wait, it was a long rest.
Yeah,
It's gonna
you
go
just
long
use a
rest.
spell slot right now.
Oh yeah, true. I'll go.
All right. Okay.
And with my one wet, I wanted to. With my one wet still though, I want to go in the bedhead.
Go on it, like
In
like,
it. In
oh,
it.
Oh, okay. Do-do-do-do-do-do. This is not a drill, everyone.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh
so.
yeah.
All right. Now,
No.
So a short rest.
okay.
Guess it's time to move.
I've seen how they work. I wouldn't disobey them. They can solo a lot of people.
Mount, I think I've taken that guard slot. Like I think that guard to your right is supposed to go though.
Man, I can't believe you
There you
just
go.
went through everyone.
Plowing right through. Get out of my way!
So, sorry guys.
No, I had a little bit of the keg of Riven rum. I'm a little tipsy.
Yep. Sorry guys, he's drunk. So
I like to start my day with some rum.
Oh, you. Well, I guess he'll survive. Just go back to where you were. Don't move. It's that
That's when
easy.
formation and everything.
dang.
Is this guard over here joining us? You know, to finish the formation, the house formation.
We need a square. Come on, square.
We need somebody on the top right here to finish the house formation.
Like, I could go here, and we could build a pyramid.
Oh, okay.
Question.
well.
I'm locked in.
How long
Oh no, what about going there?
how long is the torch? How long does a torch last? Okay, how long does yes last?
Yes.
Indefinitely.
Awesome. Perfect. Got it.
There will. Now the real question: do you have a tinderbox to light it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Nah, it's okay. We have magic to do that stuff.
Exactly. You have your fireball. You have your fireball cane, don't you? Yeah.
I think you select everyone. Oh,
Oh, how to like mass move them?
you mean the
Yeah, in
yeah.
space.
Okay. Away we go. Goodbye, old tokens.
Served us well.
Wait, what?
Oh, there we go.
Good formation.
Ah, fun.
Is that just a hole? Is your cave just a hole?
Well, too
Wait.
bad for those who can't fly.
Yep.
I
Sorry,
can
Dabla.
fly. I just choose not to right now. Oh, right. Yes, I need to give everyone mage armor real quick. Okay, now Vicio, you got mage armor. Jonathan, you get mage armor. I get mage armor. My rat gets mage armor. Uh, Ralvier, do you want mage armor?
It should be a benefit.
Okay, yeah, I'll give you mage armor. Everyone gets mage armor.
Yep. As we
Right,
do
yeah,
this,
there's
I do.
13.
Uh, as they're all doing this, quote circle. I do flock familiars. And just 3 hawks, and I have them go in the go in the hole.
What's with you and hawks and rats? There are other animals.
Fuck.
Alright, let's start the ritual. Dorime Intalibad.
Okay. Yo,
Yeah, it would be great. Yeah,
question.
yeah.
Dabart,
What?
can you cast fireball into the hole, please?
What makes you think I can cast Firebolt?
Fireball.
What makes you think I'm gonna use my wand of Fireball for a hole?
I don't know. It may
Did
get
you
it.
want to collapse the cave? Because that's how you collapse the cave.
You know, screw you. I send my hawks out. Send my hawks out, and they just sit on this rock right here.
Would it be
Nothing else. They just
possible to
sit right there.
create a small ball of fire using prestidigitation to send down the hole?
Prestidigitation can't. Oh. Okay.
I mean, I'll cast dancing lights and just send them down in there so that we can see as we're climbing down the ropes.
I mean, it's okay. Yeah, I don't see why
Um.
not.
Suppose if the
I
guards are
mean,
Wait.
going down first.
I mean,
Okay. Wait.
I'll just fly
Malvicio.
down.
Malvicio. Before you go down, can you have dancing lights go down and like guide my
I've
hawks?
I've already done that. They're already down there.
Okay. Yeah. My hawks go down. Now what do I see? Oh
it is
god, I see
just
someone.
hole. There's nothing else.
I am also flying and now hovering over the hole. All right, I'll drop down in to see.
Um, how do you turn on flying like that?
Oh, if you right click your character, I think there's like a little guy with like an aura. there's gonna be a bunch of symbols and there's wings. You
Ah,
just
there
need
we
to
go.
click it. Well, I think you meant the
Forgot
symbol
about that.
itself. Oh man, I can't believe Jonathan died and came back to life over. Man, I knew I needed to help Jonathan with his backup character.
I'll drop down. -5.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'll go
it went to
down.
+5. It automatically put me to +5, but basically I dropped down to C.
Alright. Alright, I'm climbing down. Alright. Bunch of show offs. Hey, why don't one of you, like, come fly me down? I'm light enough.
Consider it done.
Yeah.
We want a giant ant colony now.
Put it past D&D. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's stats for, like, a giant ant.
Jose, you remember your Jose, like add a character right now. Jose, you remember your hole in Minecraft? And remember how I
Yes.
mentioned it looked like it was gonna be like a ant colony once you built the dome.
Like this.
Yep.
Question,
Okay.
can I see these? Or can we see over this ledge or no? Okay, guys. Mana crystals. Well, I flew in, so I would have seen them as I flew in kind of thing, so. Mana crystals over here, guys, up top.
Huh.
No? Oh, what are these? Mushrooms. Are they glowing for a reason? Are they mana infused mushrooms?
Okay, fly me up. Fly me
Nature
up.
cat.
I can just test them out with Mage Hand.
All right, give me a second. I fly Davbar up here.
No. Keep me away from them because when they spew out poisonous
Here.
stuff.
Is this okay?
No. Just like fly me like right here, but I can still
It'd be
see them.
easier if one of us who flew could just bring you some.
Yeah, but what if they're poisonous?
I
Okay,
have
so
Mage
I
Hand as
levitate
well.
Davbar to where he wants to be, basically.
Okay, let's go. Mage Hand. Touch the shroom. Okay, I guess we all died then.
Somebody
Dang
seems
it.
to have...
Oh man, I'm having a DM like contemplate life because I just made a mistake or something.
God.
Oh, it is for me.
It works.
God.
Not something you want to hear?
Seems to walk.
Why is everybody disappearing?
We.
Okay, yeah, cool. Mage Hand, touch shroom. Oh yeah, I have
You
Mage
seem to
Hand.
be-
Shake it.
These seem to just be common bioluminescent mushrooms.
Ah yes, because bioluminescent mushrooms are everywhere in the world. My bad.
Narc much?
Okay. So, who wants to take the shroom?
You can take it.
Okay, Mage Hand, grab shroom, and just bring it like close to me, but I'm not grabbing it.
Hey, about you? Do you?
Yeah, the shroom is mine, but I'm not touching it. I still think it's evil somehow.
Oh God.
Wait, a D20 plus? Oh,
Modifier?
Okay, spell modifier, so that's, okay, what am I rolling? A D20 plus my, Okay. Smash. D20 plus. Is this my spell mod? Yeah, that's what it is. Plus 2. 13.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, cool. I'm putting it in my bag. Oh, I'm having Mage Hand put it in my bag. I still think it's poisonous.
Go ahead and land nearby a grouping of the mushrooms, and using my own mage hand to grab one.
Yeah.
Do I just type it out in the chat and it'll do it?
You use type /R space 1d20 plus your spell modifier.
Oh
I.e.,
god.
does it shrivel up into nothingness, or does it just? What do you mean by shrivel? I eat it.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I'll try and pick one up.
Okay.
Oh,
Am I right?
God,
Come
no.
on.
Greg's just mysteriously disappeared. He
Is this a
didn't come out of
nature check?
Yeah, suck my dick.
time.
Boom.
You just become
Hold up.
bioluminescent. Just because just because the plant thought it could hurt you, you just become bio.
God armor.
Si, senor. So what happens to that mana?
Oh god, he had too much coffee.
Oh god.
Dang it, he had too much coffee. Question: how high is this? How high is this wall? Okay, can I climb it?
I will pick them. I pick them and put them in my bag. How do I add those? How do I add those to my consumables? Yeah, I get a. I get an error message. I get an error message when I try to add. Maybe loot? Maybe if I add it as loot. No, one of original or other are not objects. Detected one package system something something something. I'm getting an error message whenever I click the add button. Oh,
Works for me. Actually, hold on. I need to add up shriveled shrew.
yeah, you just added that thing like that. Bang, done. I get an error message. Okay. Mana shroom, perfect.
I'm
But
curious.
it's in my containers. That's a weird place for
We
it.
don't technically know what they are yet. Could I roll an Arcana check on it? Nature? Okay. I'm gonna try a nature roll to figure out what it is.
Should Jonathan succeed in climbing up the wall?
I don't know. You somehow got up here.
Oh. Well, seems I'm not having the best rolls today.
Broken boy, how rare are these mana shrooms?
I just rolled a nature on it.
No, I rolled a
Okay.
20. I'm
Oh.
asking.
Yeah,
Well,
that's the victim.
okay, so I have to. I'm just filling out the information sheet for the inventory. I thought I would ask, but I can roll again. What do I need to roll? A nature check again? A nature check again to find out what they are.
Oh, you know
No
what they are.
advantage. Oh, 13 as well. Favorite number.
Sure, I can do that. What do you mean, what the fuck?
So if I want to pick more, I have to roll nature again. I go to this patch here. Does that count as a new patch? I moved from here to here. Okay, then I go over here.
A singular one.
All right.
I
Oh my
eat that
goodness.
one.
Ooh. Gragas.
Oh well, fine, Jonathan. I guess.
Woo! Let's go! So if I eat another one, I start glowing.
Where's Gregus? I feel like he's.
Oh, okay.
Oh god. Oh, it's guys. Oh good.
Hi, how are you? Coming from? From which direction? Alright.
Oh my.
Oh, hi Mal.
How's it going, Jonathan?
I
Good.
believe.
What these?
Let's
Oh
see.
my goodness.
Mal, what these?
Measure. Ooh, yeah, no, that's way too far for
I
me to
tried
talk
to
to
grab
anyone.
them, but I failed.
Guys, we
Uh,
need to like find Gregus and or Gravelar. I feel like we should probably stick together.
Hello
Oh,
there,
no.
Gragas. I believe
Let's
this
go.
is our first time actually meeting.
Hello, winged one. Number 2. I walk into darkness, trying to follow the light through the darkness. Cool. Okay, how many mana boom booms do I have?
Jonathan, come on.
I want to
Right.
figure out what these are.
So
They're
now that
mushrooms. Come
now
on.
I have light, right? Because I'm
Jeez, I didn't know
carrying
that.
it.
Why don't you get up here?
But they're still glowing, right? So I can still get light from it. Oh,
Oh, that's
okay.
right. I can see in the dark. That's why I'm not having a problem.
Yes. All right.
Come on, Malvicio. We need to find our other party. Jonathan, what are you doing up there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me go back to my position.
I'm,
Yeah,
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Gragas's lighting is an effect. Isn't updating for me. Nor Ralvir. Oh, I see. I gotcha. Oh, I can only see them because of the mushrooms that are near them right now. That's
Yeah.
why. Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
Mushroom circle. Are
we're
we still on
stopped.
pause?
Oh, I think it's time. It's encounter time.
Season 4. I hear. So.
Behind. Well, it's not really. It's not on. This is just a picture.
A lot of things should be what they should be on default, but it seems like they're not.
So test. No.
Good.
Sounds-
No.
Visible, but we don't
Right.
snap
Oh,
to
yep,
it.
it's invisible. Okay.
Seems like every square is just about 2 5 feet squares. Just
Okay.
about.
120 true sight. Ah,
Oh, you chose that invocation. Nice.
yeah. Dark vision 120 with devil sight on top of it.
He can see all.
I don't think it's true sight. I think it's just you can see through magical darkness.
Regular and magical.
Yeah. So not technically true sight, because true sight you can see invisible creatures.
Oh, that's right. That's the difference. You're right. Oh.
Me? Oh, I thought we were off
Moving
pause. Sorry.
No.
Oh,
John,
sorry. I'll go back to where I was. I thought you were just fixing their vision circles, so I was continuing.
That's fine.
My bad.
Measure out. Yes, I do.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh boy.
Let's go. Let's see how bad of initiative I
Ooh.
get this time.
In-
Let's go! Natural 1, baby! Just like how
Oh.
it's intended.
Where's initiative again?
It's on your character sheet. When you click it, it's on the right.
That's
top.
nuts, because that means I rolled a
Yeah, there it
natural
is.
20.
You have a -1 for your initiative.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I have -1 as well.
It'd be
So
funny if somebody went last other than me, but that's not happening.
that'd be funny.
What's these private roles?
uh,
Rude.
using my mind, I tell Gregus the general location and size of the creatures real quick.
Which consist of
I don't know what they are.
what are features? We got features.
I don't know
Oh,
which one's scarier. Like, I mean,
I let
the
Gregus know
the
there's.
person with the. Sorry, continue.
I go ahead and let Gregus know there's a spider-like creature with a massive ass and a very short person next to it.
That's hilarious. I have both those languages. That's hilarious in my head.
I just want to say, I don't know what's scarier, the abomination or the creature that's happily walking beside by the abomination.
Oh boy, it's been a while since I've had combat. One moment. So you can move, action, and
Bonus action.
right?
Can I, without being involved in the battle, can I ask Davbar something? Talking is free action. So Davbar, I suggest that you reach out to Ralvir mentally. Find him.
That's not
ask
how
him
it
where they are.
works.
Huh?
Let's
You can't
see.
talk to him? Oh, is it line of sight or something?
No, I need to be 30 feet.
Yeah, 30
Oh.
feet.
Oh, okay.
I
Never
go
mind.
So I
up
think
15 feet and
Well, okay.
move
if you can't reach
Oh,
him,
there's
then
a
we know
ceiling?
he's more than 30 feet away, right?
How
We
high
stand-
is the ceiling? Okay. Then I will move over here on on like the ledge of it, so I'm in line of sight. And I will go ahead and snipe them. I believe I should be able to reach with Eldritch Blast from here. Yes, easily. Huh? Yeah,
That's not.
on
It's called. That's
this
a.
on this buddy boy right here.
Wait, isn't that like
Oh.
240 feet?
Let's see. Okay. And it's 1d10. So, should I just go ahead and roll damage then? Oh,
Tried. You tried.
I mean, it's still 2 points of damage.
yeah, and now it just lasts for however many rounds.
What?
I don't I have to not roll for a hit again on next round? I just keep it like beamed on them.
No. That's,
Oh.
I think, Witch Bolt.
Which, right, sorry, I got the two mixed up.
No worries.
We'll hold you accountable forever. Personally, I'm laughing really, really hard on the inside.
Yeah, no. I just see this creature and I freak. I'm like, nope, screw that. Arachnophobia, Eldritch Blast.
Damn. You would have killed a normal spider, that's for sure.
I don't think I can use anything else.
Do you have a bonus action spell?
Oh, yes, I do. I can use Hex. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I guess I can just go ahead and place the curse on it. Hopefully.
Oh, what's having disadvantage? Which attribute?
The big spider boy.
No, I mean like what skill gets disadvantage?
Let's see. You place a curse on a creature that you see within range, and until the spell ends, all damage that I deal is an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to the target.
Yeah, but there's also another ability that makes
Um,
the opponent have disadvantage on.
yeah, the target has disadvantage on ability checks made with the chosen ability. I guess I can just choose which ability.
Yeah, and that's what I'm asking.
Um,
I mean, if you have like a Toll of the Dead, that has like wisdom. That's a.
I'm gonna say con checks.
Okay.
Yes. And I don't deal damage again.
No.
So that's one spell slot down.
Are we hearing any? Do like Malvicio, me, and Jonathan hear
Am I
anything?
just frozen in time? Because I was walking.
Well, it's now initiative, so you gotta wait for your turn.
Yeah, but technically, like, we haven't entered the battle because we haven't even seen that there's a fight going on, is what I'm saying. I would have
There's
still
still a
been
fight
walking.
going on.
Fair enough. Right.
There's quite. Y'all just heard a loud scream and an eldritch blast go off in the distance, so I think you know where we're at now.
All right. Now I'm stuck. I'm like, oh, it's fight time. I'll stay right here.
Okay, scream, Eldritch Blast. So that either means our warlock killed somebody, or that scream also came from our warlock.
Something's
Oh.
going down.
Oh,
Oh.
that's not nice. Go away. We don't want you here.
Hi.
Hey, yo, that's not cool of you guys. You know that's not really cool.
Like, shouldn't you put the dolph on top?
He is. What more do you want?
He looks like he's on the legs for me. I hate you. Anyway,
Hey, yo, that's
With
not.
Drago, you're positioned on the bottom left. What Drago means is put him on the top left.
It doesn't matter.
He looks like. No, I know, but I'm just explaining. I'm translating English to English is what I'm doing. There you go.
Dragon.
oh wait, okay, actually I seen the picture now. Okay.
I see how you guys roll.
Okay. Yep. Hexblade's course straight on the giant spiral. Hold up is Pact of Blade a bonus action? No, that's an action. Okay.
Just found the combat tracker. Nice.
Yep. Actually, now, okay, now I use, Eldritch Blast on it. Freaking macros. Freaking macros.
Pew.
I'm
You just like. You just like. You aim up your shot to hit the spider. You shoot. It hits the floor right next to you.
So Hexblade's course is bonus action and
You can move.
yeah, I'm thinking of where I could go to not die.
You can go around.
Yeah, I just go up
Are
against this
those
wall
all
right here.
movements that you're taking?
I just go up against the wall there when I am at one.
Yeah, that you can do that.
Which one? Which one? The
cursed
both course.
one.
I have Hexblade.
Your Pact of the Blade, we don't count as a curse. I'm sorry. You're not cool like everyone else.
I'm also flying. Generally, no.
I mean, it's.
Oh wait, I forgot. You gave me mage armor earlier. How do I?
Oh,
Yeah, what do you equip?
Okay. There we go. I got that. I got it fixed now.
make sure everyone does that. I gave mage armor to everyone except Gregas, who can actually work without it.
Up?
Does it dash into the wall below me?
Is it climbing?
Doink.
Is it fully up the wall?
Hey.
In the
So it's
milliseconds
kickable.
that's gone by, my character is just shitting his pants.
Hey, can I attempt to speak with it? Free action speak. An arachnid. Sup. How you doing? No problems here. No problems here. Don't worry about it.
Us is like pretty chill. Maybe you could try it or something.
Hey man, I didn't bust your kneecaps. Hey, it wasn't me. To what? To what? What's the name of that one bitch who gave me the power? The one spider? It's like, I don't remember her name. I'm trying to remember. I'm blessed by that chick. Ayo. Yeah. I say her name and I'm blessed by her. I was like, that's how I got this language, bro. And you know that person? Or that spider? Since, spider.
Anyway.
Smart. Yeah. free action speak requires a lot of thought. Right? Cool. So I say whatever the name that it existed at one point in time, and I just can't give a little small explanation about that. It's like, you know you know that spider by any chance? Well, see, she's one of my backers. She gave me some nice power. You see, I got this language, I got some money, I got some other things, and she said I could use her name to get a little bit of a rep in the hood. hmm So what's your big guy's name? Got any like boss? Because she's like kind of like my boss. But okay, you
That's
can go do
just
that.
so...
You can go do that. Is he also a spider? Ah, is he like? Is he like a humanoid like me? What? Little, like cousin Bobby.
I almost feel like you're gonna give this thing psychic damage at this point.
Yeah, pretty much. I was just like, cousin Bobby's also short. They might be related.
Ah, yes, the warlord Bobby.
It might be my second cousin Deacon. Bobby and Deacon.
Oh,
Oh.
oh, oh.
When I hear steps coming forward, oh, please tell me he goes into vision so I can actually see this thing.
You see the spider?
I see the spider.
Tiny
Hey, yo.
fiend.
Hey, yo, is that Bobby?
Uncle Bobby?
God.
Cousin Bobby, actually. My mistake. Alright, I'm like, hey, yo. Let me just go around you for a little. I gotta see the sights. I'm not going into you. I'm just trying to, like, go around. So I can. Hey, yo. In Dwarvish, I say, sup, sup.
My God.
Sorry, give me a sec. Hey, yo. What you be do, brother? Bruh, all I say, bruh, bring down the energy, bruh. Just put it down you're like a 6. Bring it down to like a 3, bruh.
You're kind of bringing down the vibe.
Yeah. All right, short stack, calm down.
Ah, yes, the natural way to make people calm down.
Yeah, fucking bring it, dickhead. All right.
Okay, so I'm just in between two dwarves yelling at each other, and I don't
Not a
understand
dwarf.
either of them.
Not a dwarf. Related
Not
to
a dwarf?
dwarves. Not a
Related to
dwarf.
Oh no, I do understand because I know Dwarvish.
Bonus action, Raju. And then question: can I jump and then try to crush the thing under me? So jump on top of the Goomba Stomp, the spider. Yeah. Can I jump on? I'm 400 pounds, or like.
Would this be a grapple?
No, I'm just trying to slam my feet into their head. Just go. Whee!
Want a bonus? You want to
Um,
bonus action rage before you do so?
I already did that. Don't worry, I got it covered. I
Oh,
got
you did?
smarts.
Okay.
but-
Oh, yeah.
That's an interesting way to do it, I see.
It's like, well,
Fuck.
Oh.
doo-doo-doo.
I don't understand. Yeah, it's possible.
Oh no.
You know.
Do it. Natural one. Do it.
How the f-
Oh my god.
Yeah, baby! I
Let's
predicted
go!
it.
Goomba Stomp!
Kidding me.
Goomba Stomp!
What the fuck is going on?
Goomba Stomp!
Man, I didn't realize that was a divination wizard.
Alright, and now that I'm on. Am I on top of it?
Hold on. I got it.
Yeah, but I'm on top of it. Yeah, but am I on the ground or I'm on top of it? Okay, do I.
It also has con fail, or it has a disadvantage on con saves.
Cool, cool.
Just letting anyone know if they've got an ability on that.
See, I'm gonna
I'm
beat the
sorry.
shit.
I just left what ability? Or what? What? Or what?
The spider that just got con, or just Goomba stomped. If there's anyone that has a con damaging ability, or
Probably
makes anything
not.
fail from it.
That's not what I meant to roll. Don't worry about that. I don't know what I clicked to cause that, but that's. Oh. Is that
Oh.
damage? Oh, okay. I'm gonna beat it over the head, or the non existent head, with my fucking pimp cane. Oh, I'm gonna beat the head in with my pimp cane.
Ah.
Good.
Ah! Beautiful for the pimp cane. It's a pimp slap. All right.
Oh.
Cool. Cool. Is it prone? Question mark. Do I get advantage or no?
Oh god.
All right. Cool.
Why?
Redid.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's okay.
Yeah.
I still did everything I wanted in that 2 seconds that I just did. And
Hold
churn.
on. Wait,
My-
was Gregus jumping on the spider? Would that count as like an improvised weapon, technically?
Oh.
Using my body as a weapon. I see. The way.
I think Gregus would want to know.
In other words,
So I take that as a no.
aren't you fucking me?
Oh,
Wait, did I get
hello.
skipped? I got
I
skipped.
I personally ended my turn. Like I.
So are these? Alright, and these guys are clearly attacking us. Like they're not just trying to run by. Okay. Question about the spider lady person thing. How much weight could it hold? Like this thing that it's carrying, is that a lot? Okay. I was just wondering if I cast it enlarge on the dwarf, would it crush the spider? Because it augments the weight by 8 for a minute.
Oh.
Enlarge to the
Ooh.
Gragus.
Ooh.
I'm definitely doing it on you at some point, Gragas. If I could see you, I would do it. Because it gives you strength and strength saving throws. So
Careful,
this-
that wouldn't be a good idea if you're
The dwar-
fighting
that-
these things.
Yeah, that's the
if
other
it's
thing. This guy's going to be
concentration,
strong.
If it's concentration, he can immediately end his concentration. So
I mean,
he
it
just
would make the dwarf.
enlarges.
It would make the dwarf strong. He'd have a con save, and it would last a minute, but it would crush the spider. So like we'd
Right,
have
but-
1 minute of a
oh, wait.
strong dwarf, but we'd crush the spider. Is it worth it?
Wait, is it concentration?
Yeah, they have a concentration throw.
How tall do I get?
Constitution
No,
saving
no,
throw.
no.
How tall
What's
is
the
it?
Is it like a concentration spell, or is it like just a normal?
Uh, no, it's transmutation.
No,
sorry.
concentration. Like
You have to hold your thoughts on the spell to keep it active.
Yeah. Sorry, C is highlighted. Okay, I got you.
And
Right.
so,
So,
for
like, I
instance, you
could
can
cast it,
enlarge.
crush the
Yeah.
spider, and then just end it. And he'd be small again.
Yeah.
Okay, so is it worth trying? Would it crush him? Is what I'm asking. Like, is it a good strategic move?
But it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna cast enlarge on the stupid dwarf guy.
If you
Let's
enlarge
do
him,
it.
Now an average
only-
6-foot man.
Aunt Betty?
wait, how tall can you make him go? Because that's like a 10-foot room. So if you get enlarge him tall
Small
enough,
to medium.
He doubles in size, but he
okay.
goes 8 times his weight. So it's about
Okay.
crushing. It's not. He's not going to be 8 times as big. He's only 2 times as big.
Okay.
So he goes from a small to a medium dwarf. But he's 8 times as heavy, and they're already heavy. So that should crush the spider. Squish.
Let's see it. Well, they need to make a save throw. Actually, here's a Constitution spell.
Constitution save. Right. Constitution save. Right.
Each guard will be given a unique character sheet. Yeah.
oh,
Oh. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh. Okay, well, I immediately uncast it, I guess, or do I keep it? Do we want to keep it encumbered?
It's
If
gonna be
he's-
stronger.
if
Yeah,
he's
the
over,
dwarf will
if
be
the
strong.
spider is over encumbered, it can't move as far or as well.
Yeah, yeah, but I'd still say that probably the dwarf would do more damage than a spider.
Yeah, but he can't move.
The dwarf can move just fine.
True. He
The
could
wolf
jump off.
probably. Yeah, probably.
I mean, I'm safe because I'm in the air, but safer.
You
Yeah,
know,
Bark already
me.
gets food.
You know,
I know.
squishy meat bag.
I see you. I'm asking, so do I break the concentration spell immediately?
Breaking the concentration would be a good idea.
All right, done. Poof. He's back to normal.
All at once, the dwarf had experienced bliss being 6 foot tall, and then all of a sudden it was taken from him.
He didn't even take any damage, so it's not worth doing. I'm wondering though, can I still cast Eldritch, or does that count as my one action?
That counts as your action.
It's my action, eh?
You can
You
move.
can do a bonus
I
action or something.
I don't think he has any bonuses actions.
I have Hex as well. Does that count as bonus
Oh,
action?
yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's hex the spider thingy.
What are you giving disadvantage on?
What should I? Because what I'm strong in, or what I think they're weak in.
What spells do you have? Like, what cantrips do you have that would that require a DC? For instance, I have Toll of the Dead, which is a wisdom. Sacred
Cantrip.
Flame would be Dex, and etc.
Holy crap, man! I don't know. So how do I find that out?
I think if you like check the spell description, like if you click on the spell without like casting it, it would tell you that detail.
You mean I have to read all of these to find out which ones have that thing that I'm looking for?
Yeah, D&D does require reading.
I don't know all of them well enough, like to know which ones would be a good one now. So I'll just say charisma. I'm strong in charisma, so if they're rolling against me, kind of thing, or do I do a Constitution save? That seems to be popular.
In throw, so whatever you have that would, for instance, for Toll of the Dead, if I casted it right now at the dwarf, he would have to make a wisdom save. However, if you put him down as wisdom, he now has disadvantage on that save. Really, it's up to you. I'm just suggesting like good ideas, like what synergizes with your spells, because that's mainly what's gonna be.
Unfortunately, I don't know what synergizes with my spells yet. I'm still learning stuff.
What cantrips do you have?
That's what I'm trying to find out. When I go to my spell book, how do I select only cantrips?
Well, there's
There-
like a little bar. It says cantrips, and then everything under
Oh.
that bar is a cantrip.
Ah, there we go. It's got a section. I see. So I've got Sword Burst, Eldritch Blast, Mending, Mold Earth, Dancing Lights, Acid Splash, or Druid Craft.
Put on acid splash.
Yeah, Acid Splash should have a save.
And if I feed, a target must succeed on Dexterity saving throw. So I
Then-
should say that.
Yes, go with Dexterity for that.
All right, I go with Dexterity.
All right.
No, I will also. I'm flying, but I'm gonna move some like 30 feet or something this way. Can I fly over these or these? Those are walls, kind of thing. All right. All right, so I'll fly like over here. Yes. Oh no, I'm hexing, right? But it didn't I
You're
hex?
still concentrating. You're good.
On the spider
On the
or the
spider.
dwarf? Okay, just
The
wanted to
spider.
make sure. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Concentration spells last unless you are hit, in which case you make a con save, or if you use another concentration spell.
All right, that's my turn.
Yeah, that's not me.
Oh,
Ah,
No.
suck it.
Yeah, I guess it's not going there anymore. It's just not how it works.
Oh, well,
Ooh.
we are absolutely screwed.
Yeah, probably. Can I speak to the dwarf? Hello, why are you attacking us? Your cave? Oh, you didn't put like a sign or anything. How are people supposed to know that it's your cave if you don't put like that you own it? Is it's not like seriously? Like you can see me. I'm not even hiding my true identity or something. We're the same size. You can't call me small while being small. Look, all I'm saying is, if you put a sign, people wouldn't go into your cave. If you want, I can help you, like, in making the sign. Alright, fine. Well, I plan on doing more. Alright. Hex. Okay, I'm disadvantage on.
has Hex.
Yeah, everyone has Hex. Pretty much. I don't think Jonathan does, but he could. Um, Disadvantage on wisdom. And I'm gonna do something I've never done before. I'm gonna cast on. Oh wait, no, I can't cast. Right. Okay. Toll of the Dead. Yeah. Take that. Yeah. Take that. Dong. Never mind. Wait. What? Natural 20 on my save. If it didn't have disadvantage. Can't believe it.
Wow.
Okay. Alright. I end my turn. I moved. Oh, wait. Need it. Yeah. Boop.
Smart. He's a smart guy.
Okay, so I'm having a real tough time concentrating, but I'm keeping it up because of the damn dwarven chatter. So I take a couple steps back, or fly back a little bit, and and the first thing I do is I'm looking down at the spider, and I attack. Let's see. Eldritch Blast. Oh,
I don't
Yeah?
know. I think you need to check the armor class.
That's kablooey.
and I guess I'll just bullshit. Oh, come on. Oh, that's right, a D6 from the X.
Yep.
There we go.
8 damage on it total.
That's some nice damage right there.
Oh.
God. No, please no.
It's just.
Now imagine there's an enemy that you hit with Eldritch Blast, it heals it.
Necrotic enemy.
Let's see.
It's what happens when you have a
I
negative 2 in your with your modifiers.
You fought a necromancer, maybe.
I believe that does take up my action and bonus still, so I'm gonna step
Hex
back.
doesn't. Hex
Just
doesn't
one
count.
more square.
Hex. You still have a bonus action.
I can't use a bonus action because Hex is concentration.
Okay, yeah. I thought you meant like, well, since Hex used my bonus action. That's what I
Oh,
thought you
no.
meant. Okay, yeah.
Sorry.
Continue.
Yes, I end my turn there.
Charge.
No,
I feel like doing something crazy.
yo, dudes, not attacking us is like pretty chill. Maybe you should do it or something.
Ricky!
Decisions. Which meat bag do I go for?
I mean, it did get stomped on, but it also just got hit by necrotic damage from someone flying.
Not me. Wasn't me. Actually, no. Malvicio didn't attack
I
the
didn't hit him with.
the spider.
I put hex
Oh
on the
no,
spider.
I was looking at the wrong spider.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh
what?
no. Nope. No. No. No.
No, no,
No.
no,
No.
no.
No. Thank
No.
you. No. I'm good.
I deny access. No.
Is it too late to surrender?
No.
No.
Nah, fam.
No.
Nah, I good.
Deja
Is
blue. Where have I
it
seen
too
this
late to
before?
say surrender?
Deja vu.
I'll leave now. I'll go.
What was our contract was to protect, correct? Yeah, our contract wasn't to collect, it was to protect. Difference.
I mean, no. No.
Oh,
Oh god
Thank
damn.
goodness. I was worried.
yeah, yeah.
No please.
Approaches. You're on your own. You got
Screw you,
swords. Do
Devar.
stuff with them.
So, how's your day going?
Wouldn't I have to climb a wall? Okay.
So, how's your day going? Mm-hmm. Please don't bite me.
Oh.
Ouch.
Could you die?
That's not good.
Do I need to help you make your backup character?
Shut the fuck up.
Again.
Man, I have a strange feel. I have strange emotions because at this one point,
What is do I left? Is it right click or left click?
you left click the 13, and
I am.
and then put apply damage.
I'm clicking and nothing's happening.
Oh, right click. Oh, I have always called that left click. My bad.
No.
Complete the 5th.
No.
That's not as much damage as I
Okay,
thought.
well, yeah. Universe, bitch.
Hey, he has disadvantage on dexterity too.
He does.
Good job, Malvicio.
Ooh.
I
Suck
want to
it.
see you.
Suck it!
Oh, he wouldn't have succeeded even without the disadvantage. Look at that. He rolled 2 6s.
I saved your life.
Well,
Thank
not
you, Mal.
saved.
Screw you,
You're
Dev.
welcome, dude. You're welcome.
You went like the spider was fine, and then you press the control and control alt delete.
Question, how far down is this? How far down is that? That
It's less than 10 feet because I flew up over it.
Yeah.
so it's like 5 feet? 6?
He's asking, can he jump out safely?
Wait, what? So
Are you
if I was,
asking if you can?
if I was to jump down it, how much damage? Mm,
That's true.
Okay. So it is my turn. Okay. I don't seem to have any file. Okay.
Maybe you could try
wait,
pleading for
wait.
your life.
He hasn't used his action yet. He can use an action to disengage and just take a small amount of damage falling.
He could. You could also try begging for your life.
Or I stab him. Stab.
Yeah, okay, that's your
Okay.
roll.
Wait, what's versatile? Oh wait, what's versatile is the fire thingy, correct? So you're saying I could? No, it doesn't have the light feature. Okay. Yes. It doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, I failed the stabby stab. Hmm.
Not equipped.
Do I still have my bonus action?
Yeah.
Pretty sure booming blade is a bonus action if I'm not mistaken.
You have to hit.
Well that wouldn't work then. Anyways,
You
if
kind
action.
of.
I'm already fucked, okay? So
Yeah, but like you had a chance before.
yeah, I know. Um, can I still jump down?
You can, but you take opportunity attack, and you would also
All
take
damage.
1d10 fall damage.
Uh,
I
how
have
am I also
one
one?
thing I can try on my turn.
Can I still do acrobatics to get by it?
You can't move through hostile creatures.
It might be a good idea to ready an attack.
No, he used his action already, so you can't ready an action now.
Oh, I thought that was. Never mind.
Sorry, yeah. Ready action requires you to use your action to hold it for a reaction.
Damn. Most likely dying. Yeah, end of my turn.
I mean, you
okay.
can't do anything.
If I jump down, they chase me and kill me anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, screw it.
Just stay there. Yeah.
Fine.
If you
Yeah,
can
end of
hang
my
it,
turn.
if you can hang in there, I can grab you.
End of my turn.
You can't. You don't have enough strength points.
I can't lift him.
No, you can barely lift me, and
Oh.
I'm like a child-sized person.
Oh well.
What you gonna do, bitch? Don't say it like that. I'm fucking standing on it.
He'd have to use his action to become unprone.
Disadvantage on being hit, as well as you have to take action to stand.
No. Disadvantage with range attacks, advantage on melee attacks, and you have to use an action to become unprone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somehow, imagine it telling you what it does. Couldn't happen. Actually, hold on. Let me look at the prone rules.
You missed.
Cool. Minimum is mage armor, which is 12.
Hey, you fucking ye. Alright, sure, ye fucking.
Oh God, no.
You see,
Rank? Wait,
when
hold
a
on.
mommy spider and a daddy spider like each other very much.
Wait, hold on. What are you describing?
Hmm.
Can I say
The
something as a
upside.
bonus act? Can I say something as a free action to the dwarf? Wait, what? The dwarf on the spider next to
Wrong,
Jonathan.
wrong dwarf.
Oh, that sorry. You just said a lack of warlock, so I thought, oh, Jonathan must be dying soon. Okay.
So the dwarf is
I was gonna
Bork,
say,
bork,
whose
bork.
dog is that?
Let's see. Oppose mounting. Probably, in my opinion, oppose mounting would be 2 strength checks. What do you guys think? You think that's like what?
I don't remember.
I have no idea.
I don't think it really comes up
You're
often.
asking
So,
the wrong guy.
well, I mean, like, I'm asking, like, what do you guys think, like, logically speaking? Because I don't want to, like, because probably there's no rule set for what role that is.
okay. All I gotta say is I'm already on the thing, so pulling me up is a little bit of an interesting aspect. And then getting on it, or is he getting it on it with me, and we're both on it?
So, mounting a creature takes a full action.
So he can take me off, but then he has to wait an action to get the fuck back on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The infinite loop. Let's go.
So I imagine it would have to be an acrobatics check on your side or against each other to see who, if he pulls you off or not. If he does that,
Alright, so strength or athletics or acrobatics to
yeah, one of
avoid being
those.
pulled off or out strunking him being pulled off.
Hilarious.
Kind of.
Hilarious.
All right, I guess you're just wasting the dwarf's time. Good job.
That one Goomba stomp was the best thing I've ever made. The decision of making.
In fact, by all the fact that the spider roll a natural 1 is just great too.
Um,
It takes an action
Like
to
ever?
mount something.
okay, no, that was for a different case. It takes
Oh,
half your movement speed.
to mount some. Alright. So how's this working with me being on it and him trying? Am I trying to dodge getting pulled off, or is it a strength
Yeah,
thing?
I think it'd be like acrobatics or athletics. Those are like the 2 things. But no, maybe like hold on. Let's see.
I would say if they're
I
both
think
riding and like wrestling each other, it would be athletics, not acrobatics.
well, acrobatics to see if you can dodge out. Yeah, that works.
Into a wall? Does he- So wait, how does this spider on this ground? Is it upright, flat? You never described that. Like on its back or on its? Oh, okay. That's kind of not what I thought was going to occur when I Goomba stomp something.
Yeah, it's kind of like Mario, where the enemies turn upside down and then die.
Well, no, it's because the way it's like 5 feet up, its head's forward. If I'm kicking something, I assume to go to the direction of the opposite direction because it's falling. 5.
Okay.
No,
If
I became an
if an
anvil.
effect
Ba-doom.
If an effect moves your mount against its will while you're on it, you must exceed a DC 10 dexterity saving throw or fall off the mount. This is just for the mount, though.
Let me see his strength real quick.
Doesn't rage give you advantage on strength checks?
Probably
He
He
is
is raged.
raged.
been raged.
He's always
Oh, no.
raged.
Ooh.
Well, we both hit a 6, so what is the occurrence? He can't pull me off, and I so
Stalemate for the
we
round?
cool. Great
It's just
talk,
like
brother.
just like a playful push and like a playful like hand.
Get off! No, stop! You no,
At
stop!
first, I was
So homie took the shove action. Anything for his bonus action?
terrified. Now I'm just
All right, all right. I hit the homie, the guy who's trying to fucking pull me off. I fucking beat him over the head with the fucking pimp cane real quick. Like, or not. Or, oh. Yeah,
Oh.
suck my dick.
Doink.
And then I do,
Knuckle duster.
fuck.
the knuckle duster.
And then I say, fuck off, you twat! And this is my fucking where I stand, bitch! Apparently you're gonna die the same like your last mother. Shut up. Shut up. What is her name? Oh.
As
Oh
a
no.
as a free action, can I say stuff?
Sorry,
No.
what? Did Jonathan die for real? What?
No, not yet.
Oh.
I end my turn when I say end turn.
Okay, I see what you're doing.
See, I'm
On
special.
that.
I could do it, but I'm not because I know that you are, and then it doesn't double click. Jonathan is seriously in trouble. None of us can heal, so I'm gonna cast Enlarge on Jonathan. Like, make him really strong, and hopefully he'll be really good for and survive. Jonathan, I got nothing else, but that's what I'm doing for you.
I mean, I
The
can
spider.
heal, but I'm too far away.
Do you want me to shoot? Do you want me to try and do damage?
If you kill the spider, I regain some health.
Mauricio,
If you kill the spider, I get 8 hit points back.
Mauricio, I need to say something.
What?
You used both spells. Your 2 spell slots, you already used them.
Cantrips.
What does that mean?
Yeah, she's
You can't
cantrips.
cast spells. You can't
can
cast.
only-
You can only cast cantrips.
Oh, okay. So how do I?
You have
The-
poison, don't you?
Yeah, I have Acid Splash or Eldritch Blast, which are both cantrips as well.
Eldritch blast his ass.
So you can move closer to him and then use one of the two.
Just stay as far away as you can.
Oh, I can
So, like,
definitely hit
move
him.
half
I
distance.
can hit him with both. There's no
Okay.
problem.
Okay, what did the spider?
I should hit him. Well, I was gonna try and save you, Jonathan, but Drago, but I think then if I can't, I'll just. If you'd rather
he
me
has-
shoot the spider instead, I'll do Acid
shoot the
Blast
spider.
because he's currently hexed and he's got dexterity save to do it. This is,
Disadvantage.
this
I
is
mean-
a dexterity saving throw.
The spider's taken a lot of damage already, so he
Alright.
has to be close to death. Plus, if you enlarge me, what's gonna happen? Like, how's that gonna help?
Larging is not gonna happen. Don't
Well,
put
you
your
get
mind on it.
strength. You get strength and
Yeah,
and,
but
like,
like,
strength
Yeah, but
saving throws and things like that.
how would that help me
Well,
in
when
this
you hit
You
with
could
the
situation?
shove the
sword.
spider.
You could push
But
or
it's
hit
not
with
gonna
your
work.
sword. Okay,
I-
well listen, Acid Splash then. Fine, doing it.
Thank you.
I'm
Thank
pretty
you.
sure Acid Splash has a range of like 10 feet. No, 5 feet. So you have
Get
to
it.
like move over to the spider.
I do a normal roll for the Acid Splash.
You
Yeah. So
Oh,
I'm throwing
okay.
it. I'm throwing it south of the spider so that it splashes 5 feet towards the spider and not towards Jonathan.
So
So
just aim at the dwarf then.
I'm real good with my aim. I know what I'm doing. But I'm asking, I don't do I do normal or
anything.
critical hit?
You don't roll anything until the spider rolls its saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh, okay. So I do nothing right now. All right, I'm chilling.
Wait. Oh,
Of course, he's the one that
Wait.
that had to take damage.
2d20. Ah, okay.
Yeah, that's a nice.
Yeah, that's
strong
what
roll
caught me
for
off
sure.
guard.
It would have been 14. The spider's alive though, correct?
Yep. Sorry.
Uh,
Oh yeah. Just normal or critical? Oh, come on.
Bing!
Unreal.
Ah, my
It's like
eyes!
it's like
Something got in it.
I licked his face. Ah!
hold up, wait.
Yeah, I take
Oh yeah,
one.
he's on my tail.
I'd take a 1d6 if I was licked in real life. In the face.
I mean, I'll move a little bit as well. Another
you
30 feet there.
Why do you keep running away from me? Oh,
Well, because I can't pick you
To
up. I
do.
can't do anything for you. I can only do range damage. I'm a warlock.
Looks around, sees 3 more warlocks, and then one guy, one melee dude, or one tank melee dude in particular.
So you know, I almost made a healer, and I was like, nah, I'll go warlock.
You know, nah, no one needs a healer. I mean, what's someone gonna do? Die?
I mean,
There'd already
I
be
could
one
have.
in the group for sure.
I technically could have taken lay on hands thanks to my Pact of the Tome.
That's all I can do, right? I still have hex going, or no?
Yes.
Yeah, it's still
All right.
going.
So that's it.
As a free action. As a free action, can I talk to the dwarf? As like, alas, it.
I'm pretty sure they don't care what we have to say anymore.
What if I say, if you stab him, I'm gonna keep coming into your cave?
Then he's gonna stab even more.
I'll bring more people. Man, I can't believe you killed his character a second time.
Always gonna get war picked. Oh,
Dear Lord.
yes.
Oh, dear Lord.
Oh, jeez.
No. It's not 21. Stop, he's already dead.
He's just a boy. He just plus 15. So,
pretty dead.
No,
I'm dead.
Jonathan.
I'm dead. Okay, oh my god,
No,
Dennis.
you're not dead. You're just knocked unconscious.
Wait, what? Oh fuck.
Oh no. Oh.
Those are just one of them hit, the other one didn't.
What? My armor thingy.
Remember?
Class.
14. 14. Well, whatever the mage armor was.
12.
No, he's already dead.
Wait, no, wait.
No.
the agony.
Oh, we rolled
What the fuck?
damage.
When the trigger hits a target, Mom can use its reaction to make one melee attack.
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh, he saved.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey.
Stop, he's already dead.
Oh my
Oh, dear
good
Lord.
Okay, hold on, there's still a chance.
Bye, Jonathan.
He didn't take more than his health and damage there.
Did you take more than your...
What? How am I not dead yet?
No,
Aren't I
stop
al-
adding
aren't I-
health.
Aren't I
No,
already
you're
dead?
not healing. You're not dead yet.
I'm so confused.
You're unconscious. You're on the ground. Stop healing.
I'm not
No,
doing
you're-
anything.
Okay.
Am I dead now?
No,
Can I go
no,
down?
you're
No.
not dead. You're unconscious.
Wait, somebody else asked, is he dead?
I
Dear
don't
Lord.
know.
Yeah, kill him. Jonathan, you're dead. Sorry,
Hey,
dude.
what do you know? A rat comes up to Jonathan and invites him.
In my case, a beaver.
Not cool, dude. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? That doesn't make sense. Why you would do that? That doesn't make sense.
Just attack?
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do something I haven't done before.
Kill
I'm
the
gonna
spider.
cast another spell that isn't a cantrip.
Just kill the spider.
I'm casting Mind Spike. Oh wait, I'm not casting Mind Spike. I didn't realize that was concentration. Nope, not doing that. I'm casting Dissonant Whispers
That's a decent one.
on the dwarf.
On the no, what?
He has disadvantage.
No, the bug does.
No, the
What?
bug has disadvantage on Dex.
Yeah.
The
Oh.
dwarf has disadvantage on Wisdom.
God, so
Also,
much
that's mine. The dwarf
much
is mine.
bullshit has happened. I'm getting
Yeah.
confused.
Too many fucking curses because there's too many goddamn warlocks.
Let's go! Alright, he takes a ton of damage now. Oh, yeah.
1-1-1.
Please don't.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Please.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
That's a
Do it.
4d6.
3.
No, no. Slash roll. 4d6. Does that also calculate for the fact it's a higher level? No, yeah, it did. Plus 1d6.
Now he's got to run away.
And now he's afraid of me. Wait, I think it has a different thing. It must immediately use its reaction to move as far as possible away from me.
Oh fuck.
Badaba.
Movement. Okay.
Mew mew mew.
Well, this is a
I
situation.
I guess I end my turn.
Okay. I'm
Meanwhile,
still
where everyone is still alive.
very confused as to what's happening here.
Oompa stomp. Push push. Shove shove. Fuck off. Imp cane.
Oh dear lord. Sorry, just looking at what I can do. I guess.
Blast.
Yeah, that's really all I can do. Well, fuck it. I cast Dissonant Whispers on the spider.
Oh no.
It doesn't have any sort of disadvantage against it.
Con.
Yeah. Yeah.
Interesting choice.
Excuse what?
They rolled 19.
Okay. Well, I guess nothing really happens. Takes half damage.
Yeah.
So I'll
Can we see
just.
the health bars for the creatures or no? Is that
No.
possible? Hmm.
So would
Like
that just
knowing which
be
ones to target.
2d6 of, or would I just roll? Okay.
Okay, can I ask what the whenever convenient, the spider and the dwarf near us have?
Hey!
Oh, let's go.
I just yelled at him.
I fucking,
Nice.
I just say, haha, fuck you, little one. Now your
Okay.
shit's dead. In Dwarvish.
I don't think I have any bonus actions now that I've used all my spell slots.
I don't think there's many bonus action cantrips.
Yeah. But, I'm just gonna take a couple steps aside. And, yeah,
Can you
just
move
gonna
your
go over
hex
here
after
and
something
end
dies?
turn.
Can you move your hex? You want to move? Ah.
Yeah.
There's your
Oh,
bonus.
Actually, the
shit.
creature doesn't even have to die. You can just move it whenever.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, it's one of the greatest part about Hex. And the best part, right now, because you casted it at a second level, it lasts for 8 hours.
Is it fine to go ahead and retroactively say I moved it?
You
Dwarfy, yeah, right there.
you should give it the debuff of the. Can you change the debuff?
It doesn't say if you can, I don't think.
You,
I'm making
Yeah.
it wisdom this time.
Good move.
So I can grapple.
Oh,
So
yeah,
I can
fuck it,
fucking
strength.
yeah.
Yeah.
Try to shove me down, bitch.
Strong.
Last time you tied, this time you fail.
Yes. I noticed there was an option to do that.
Now, Stater number 1 isn't gonna move. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait.
So what will this
Oh, my
do?
bad.
Go after
Oh,
Hey,
no.
hey, yo, what you doing?
Stop. You're violating the law.
Hey. Hey,
Oh
yo,
no, it's charging.
I'm just not moving. No. Well, that's me.
Non-existent here, just in a fetal position.
If I don't move, it won't see me.
It'll think you're a rock. Just don't move.
Yes. I'm rock.
Vision is based on movement.
You can't see me.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah?
I'm scared. I mean, I guess this is a good excuse for me to play my new character, but at the same time, I like my current character.
Mr. Squeakers!
Feel that I might be making a healer soon, maybe.
Whole party stuff. All the warlocks die. We have actually okay rounded party. You know.
Hey, we did.
Plot armor. Don't worry about it, guys.
We did
We had a healer at one point.
at one point.
He
Look,
left.
I'm pretty sure one of my features lets me swap out my spells on short rest.
Uh,
Okay.
yeah. Hey, yo, hey, what's going on?
Hey yo, what the hell?
Oh god, no.
I'm also,
Jump now.
I'm also 10 feet in the air.
That's why he's
This is-
jumping.
This is the shit he said, god damn it, about earlier when I moved away.
Gladly, I
He
hopped
just
up.
like he jumps out. He jumps. I'm terrified because I think he's jumping at me. He moves away. I'm like, oh thank goodness, please,
He's
thank
just
you,
annoyed that I'm.
thank you, whatever
stuck
spirit
in-
is up there, thank you. Don't worry, guys. I have a plan.
Oh no.
Damn.
Boo.
Oh no.
Thing, jump takes an action. Right, but it takes an action to do it, doesn't it?
I don't think so. Let me.
I heard it said that it was a action to do.
So wait, it can move the 25 and then jump another 30?
That's considered a long jump. You must succeed a DC 10 strength athletics check or to clear obstacles. And would a ceiling be considered difficult terrain? Or was because spider climb no?
I mean, there'd be like stalactites and all that stuff. Yeah, I'm not.
Okay. Menacingly.
Okay.
Does dissonant whispers make that? Let's see.
I mean, I'm gonna have to run away.
Game just
If available.
disengage, run the fuck out. No. Disengage will just make you do the 30 feet. But
Oh man, I'm so
Oh,
it's not afraid of me. Wait, is it your turn?
Jonathan, it is time for you to do a saving roll.
Roll a 1d10 and we'll see. Oh, 20. 20, yeah, I'm not trying to kill you. Drago? Drago, you're not making your character, right? Come on. Come
Where's
on,
that?
buddy, you're not dead
Where-
yet.
I don't think he.
I'm just curious, where would that be on my page?
Is that correct?
Hmm.
Yeah. I see it. Yep, just checking it out, seeing where that might be, you know.
Do I go again?
No,
Okay.
you only get one.
Okay. Back to making a cocoa.
Which one? This one? This one? I'm missing.
Dark dwarves.
What you gonna do, bitch? Huh? Fucking mount's dead, fool. What you gonna do? Oh! Pussy. What you gonna do? Oh! So what you gonna do? Pussy? Pussy?
Oh. Oh.
Uh-huh! Pussy? Yeah. Sit down! Be humble, short stack!
Oh, I'm just curious because the spider, just jumped not at me. Does that count as count for my lucky feet? I was making a joke because of the fact that the spider didn't attack me. Does that count for my lucky feet?
Man, I
I
forget
know.
what feats I actually freaking chose.
Here, hold on, I can get it.
So,
Is it on my sheet somewhere?
anything else, short stack?
Let's
Oh, I
see. Eldritch
should.
Adept hit and 50 enemies with Eldritch Blast.
Uh-huh. What you gonna do, short stack? Gonna fucking hit
Spell
me?
Sniper kill 20 enemies that are
Alright.
outside your spell
I
range.
attempt to get on top of him and try to grapple him. Can I attempt to do this?
Well, he has strength disadvantage, remember?
Yeah, that's why I want to grapple him. So what do I do here?
Make us.
Yeah, pretty much. So just strength.
Yeah.
I gotta go read Rage real quick just to make sure I'm reading things very clear combat.
That's
I
right.
have-
He's also got rage on.
Oh
It's
yeah.
advantage.
Huzzah!
Oh my god.
19 fool. 9, haha, pussy. Now you're grappled.
And now you can use bonus action desert. Ooh.
Action.
Just a continuous 2
Question.
damage.
What does the grapple effect say? How do dexterity saving throws occur with the grapple act? Is it maybe? Condition. Here we are.
I thought it was just a battle of strength.
Well, no, I'm just trying to. I know that, but I'm questioning how he's going to dodge something that I'm going to be sending at him if he's doing a dexterity saving.
Oh.
It doesn't say, which is questionable by a lot of means. Alright, well, tell me how we're doing this, Jimmy, so I know. It kind of depends on if I use Desert or if I use, I think, Seed it goes. Or the one that does 1d6 damage, depending on if. Yeah, it's the Seed one. So, how does that work?
You have advantage against attack rolls.
So, how does that dexterity saving throw work? Reasoning? This is some bullshit. This is why I don't
You
like-
can roll to grapple again to pin him to the ground, but you can't do anything after that.
I'm just questioning bullshit. I guess I'll just fucking desert it is. Alright. Yeah, I guess it's guaranteed 2 damage.
Think.
Yeah, 2 damage.
Yo, dude, you got maximum damage.
I mean, if he's just gonna hold him there and grapple, that's literally the best thing that could happen. Chip damage.
Uh-huh. Alright, that's the end of my turn.
What's that? Thank you. Question on game mechanics. I'm not sure how it works. Cantrips. I can do as many cantrips as I want, right?
Yep.
Okay. Second question about game mechanics. If I Eldritch Blast this guy at this range, like, is he right in my face? Am I gonna blow myself up?
You'd have disadvantage.
I would have disadvantage?
Yes. Is there a feat for that? I didn't.
You could attempt to shove to push
Well,
him off the ceiling.
what I'm also
Well-
thinking of doing is doing a sword burst on him because he's right beside me. Then an expeditious retreat as my action, which puts me 30 feet away. Then cast Eldritch Blast at him, and then move my 30 feet away further. Is that a good action?
Wait, hold on.
Is that a good turn?
Wait. So you have one action, one bonus, one reaction.
No, I have sword burst, which is a cantrip. He's right beside me.
No. One
Oh, sorry.
cantrip per turn.
Oh, one cantrip per turn. Okay.
Unless
Yes.
it's a bonus action cantrip.
Yes.
So, for instance,
Yeah.
also you don't have any spell slots, so you can't use Expeditious Retreat.
If I break my hex, I can't use it.
No.
Breaking Hex doesn't give you your spell slot back.
Oh. Well, then I'll just do sword burst and move 30. Is
You
that
take
you-
opportunity attack.
Disadvantage and move away. That's your best choice right now. Or disengage and move away.
so? I roll something to disengage.
No, it's just an action.
Okay, so I disengage and move away 30 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I'll do. I'll move. I guess this way,
You can only move 30 feet.
30 feet, right?
Oh, okay. My bad.
I was looking like 35, 30, 35, 30, 35, but I clicked that 30.
My bad. The last number I saw was 35, so
It glitches.
So I guess that's my turn.
yeah, that's kind of it.
Unless you have any kind of bonus actions
He already
that
used
aren't
all of his.
spells.
Before clicking end turn, because I will, Broken Boy. I don't know if I have bonus actions. I'll see.
Well,
Uh,
chances are I don't think you have any bonus actions because
The only one is Expeditious Retreat. I have
Yeah.
Hex and Expeditious Retreat, but you say I can't
Hex
use it because
is-
they don't have a spell
Okay.
slot.
yeah. Also, Hex is a bonus action, but yeah, because you used all of your spells. I mean, I'm just throwing it out there. On your next turn, you do have the mana, the mushrooms. You could see if those help. I'm not saying what to do. I'm just
I
throwing
wanted to
it.
eat them before doing something, but like it doesn't give me an extra turn or anything, does it? It would just make me
No.
stronger,
No.
maybe.
Judging from metagaming, actually, no, I'm not going to tell you what I think it does because that'd be metagaming. So
I'll
yeah,
find
I'm
out.
just,
So I'm gonna
I'm
eat
just
them.
give on your next turn.
Yep. Why not?
All right,
So I'll end my turn. There we go.
all right. Now it's Dwarf guy. What is he gonna do?
Medicine one.
Angry.
I don't know what to do now. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I need to ask something. Can Mage Hand apply a health potion?
Yeah, because I think I bought a potion, didn't I? At that shop, but I don't.
You
have
are
it in my-
within 30 feet. You could hand it over at the least.
Well,
Or wait.
I mean, to an unconscious.
Oh yeah,
person.
within 30 feet. At the very least, you could pass it over.
He's unconscious right now, so can't really take it himself. So that's why I'm asking if Mage Hand could
Pour it in his
pour
mouth.
it into his mouth or something.
Or the contents of a vial. You can pour contents of a vial.
I
So
say that
would
works.
that heal Jonathan? Okay, so I have.
Well,
Well, I could do that. However, I'm not going to use a 50 gold piece potion for that.
yeah, no.
If I wanted to if I wanted him dead, I would just go over there and choke him myself. All right, then I guess I would. Is climbing an action? Okay, so moving here. Oh wait, my bad. I need to press space. Just walk by the dwarf who's mad at me. He's like, "Hey, buddy." Okay, gonna take the dash action
I didn't mean to
and
put that.
try
Sorry.
to get to Jonathan. Okay, I need to roll some. Okay, acrobatics it is. Whoop.
Oh,
Oh.
smacks his face into the wall. Kapow! Smack!
Well, it's better than falling.
Broken
Okay.
nose.
Well, I guess I'm here now. Wait, hold on. I still have 5 feet, so try and. Oh no, I'm good. Yeah, I'm just here then. Yo, this is actually a pretty chill spot right now. Okay, so the dwarf can't kill me yet. Good to know. Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad.
Do you have an? Never mind.
Yeah, I don't have any spells.
Yeah,
And the only bonus action spell I have is hack.
Shoot the grappled man. Do it. Do it now.
Yeah, he's got disadvantage to basically everything right now.
Shh.
Okay.
Shoot it.
Just go pew. Control Alt Eldrick.
Do it.
Would that? It would just be normal, not advantage, right?
I don't know.
Okay.
Rap.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, it could have mattered. You could have got a natural 20. But we're not talking about that right now.
And oh, come on.
Don't forget your 1d6.
That's true. He's still hexed.
He could die right here, right now. Maybe. I don't know his health.
Do not consume
Hell,
spell slot.
buddy.
Damage. Normal. Wait. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Well, that's 7 damage on him, though. I think that's all I can do, actually, unless I wanted to move, which I don't. So I'm pressing end turn.
Hoppity hippity hop.
We crawl over.
Property.
Hippity hoppity. Your life is now my property.
Oh God. Roll a 1, roll a 1, roll a 1.
Nat 1. Let's see it.
Oh.
Oh my
Dear Lord.
God.
Could be worse. Could be a natural 20. Well, good thing that the spider doesn't have the fighter class.
Eee.
Fight.
No, that's scary. Please don't.
I'm applying the 11. Ouch. All right. Okay.
The Constitution save.
Me?
Yes.
I click Constitution.
Oh, saving throw. It's like it can be different.
Saving throw. There we go. Normal, disadvantage, advantage, normal. There we go.
Yeah, you.
So what does that do?
It means you keep concentration.
Oh, okay, gotcha. They're still hexed.
CERN.
Concern. Just don't nat one. Or roll a natural 20. Immediately 1 health. Okay, well, it's not a natural 1.
So you're still
Not with
alive,
that,
but
not with that attitude.
that
No,
that would be interesting.
what I would like for fun, like funny, I'd say, oh, because you rolled a natural 1 and you had 2 fails, not even Revivify would work. But that's only for that'd only be for laughs. I wouldn't
Gonna
actually do
do,
that.
bitch boy?
I'm back at God moment.
What you gonna do, bitch boy? Yeah, has disadvantage strength, bitch. So got my hands. Okay, Jesus.
I think Gragas rolls to contest it.
Yeah,
Okay.
bitch. Yeah, sit down, ho boy.
Just like he tries to bulge all of his muscles, but yours are bigger.
Yeah.
Remember, pin him, or if you grapple him again, you pin him, and you're stuck like that.
You don't need it, so you don't have to do that.
So I just
Yeah, so you can
Sorry.
use.
try to grapple him again, and then pin him. Right? Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, the second grapple counts as a pin, like to the ground, you know.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna attempt to pin. So golden strength down.
Oh,
Okay, well, he still has disadvantage. So homie better not have higher than a 15. Let's go! Homie's pinned. And then I use.
yeah.
So what does pin do? It just, what does it do?
I think he just can't do anything really.
Alright, cool. Look at it. Cool.
I think so.
Alright, well, we're
I
gonna.
think it now takes 2 actions. One to try to break out of the.
Some bitch. Yeah. Do that. Yeah! Oh yeah, I can still try to stab me in the fucking arm.
Just spits at you.
It needs a
bonus
saving
He's still-
throw.
This shit.
Yeah, he's still being damaged by the aura.
Well, now it's C time. So
Do
roll
it,
me that
fail.
advantage. DC 9. I don't know why it's so fucking low. Why is my DC? It didn't fucking matter. Homie got a nat 20 and a 15. Homie's fucking
What do you
fighting.
have a -1, 2 in your modifiers?
Intelligence being charisma.
Still a 1d6.
Well,
Wait, what?
oh yeah, it's half. Okay, well,
Oh yeah,
3. Max half damage.
max half.
No, he takes 1d6 lightning damage on a failed save.
And
Or half.
or as half as much as damage on a successful one.
So the D6, no matter what, it just depends on how much damage it does. Alright, cool. End my turn. End turn. What you gonna do now, pussy? Got struck
Oh,
by lightning
God.
and end. Fool.
God, that was really hurting my head trying to read that. I don't know why.
Yeah.
The wizards, the warlocks.
I think I'm gonna do the what's it called there? Sword burst. See if we can actually do some damage. Is there disadvantaged dex, right? Because of my hex?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That's disadvantage.
Yep.
You son of a bitch.
Aha! Ho ho!
Is a shove an action or a bonus action?
Action.
Damn.
I will move. Whoops, I should do the one that measures. Move
If
30
you
feet.
take opportunity attack.
Yeah, but I still have to move, or else I'm just standing there as a clothy getting bashed.
Okay, that's your decision. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah. Take a bite on the way, kind of thing. Or stay
Yeah.
here and just get a bite.
Your move.
Towards Daft Bar, yes.
I don't know how to feel
Okay.
about this. I don't know how to feel. I mean, I want to die so I can play my new character, but I don't.
I say we need a healer. I might just die.
One more fail save from Jonathan. We will.
Nice.
Nice. Well, that's the end of my turn, right? So I will click end turn.
Is sword burst? It's probably. Never mind. Yeah.
It's a cantrip.
Yeah, I
But
was
I
just
don't-
wondering if it was an action or bonus action.
It's just an action.
Fuck.
Now, can he see me? Because there's rocks.
Looks like rocks.
We're both
Yeah.
small.
So like half cover. You can't see me. He would have seen Mal move before seeing Davbar anyway.
Who just moved me? Somebody just moved me.
Jimmy.
Yeah, who's moving me?
Jimmy.
No, I didn't move.
I'm here. Or here.
I haven't touched anything.
You.
Well, I'm literally not touching my keyboard or mouse. I'm not doing anything.
See what's dwarf dumbass doing. Throw a pick at them.
Oh no.
Pull out his other weapon.
Quick, turn on everyone else and shoot your spider. Be the hero.
You keep saying.
Oh,
He's in the air.
holy hell.
I'm glad I dodged that. I think, right? I dodge.
Yeah.
He just missed. Think. Okay, I try climbing again. Let's do this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I'm up there with Jonathan, right? Okay, cool. I use my action to feed him a potion of healing. Yeah, it's a normal one. Hold on.
2d4 plus something.
2d4 plus 2. Okay. Jonathan,
Nice.
Jonathan, I saved you.
Decent roll.
Drago, you're alive. You didn't die. Stop working on your backup.
Fine.
Drago. Hey, he's there.
You're alive. You get 8 hit points. And then my character says to you, "So you still hate me?"
Not as much. Not as much.
Time to wake up to die again.
Okay, because I only have one healing potion, so don't die. My advice.
It'd be
Nice.
good to stay next to each other there, I would assume.
Yeah, okay.
I just realized
I'll take
I
the hits.
potentially have line of sight on this situation. Just barely. Yeah.
Yeah, you see
Yeah, I can.
Malvicio.
I'm like, oh god, what is happening over there?
You saw the crossbow shot whiz right past me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's it. There we go.
Oh, okay. Hell, there's not much I can do besides just keep slapping this man with Eldritch Blast and the Hex.
Smack.
So on the dwarf boy there, another Eldritch Blastio. Oh jeez.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I think you need to check
And
his armor class real
Come on,
quick.
do some damage.
hey,
Oh,
finally more than 2 damage.
yeah, not bad, not bad.
And your D6. Let's see
Yeah, I
it
just
do
gotta
1 damage.
No, come on,
A
6,
soul for a soul.
4.
4.
Good.
That's 9
good.
damage.
You dead
Okay.
yet?
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn. So spider again, you know.
Nope.
Hey,
Oh no.
hey, you! Stop right now! Stop! I'm warning you right now.
Oh.
Ugh.
Hey, yo,
I'm glad.
stop right now! Whatever you're doing, you need to stop.
Yes.
Gragas, I am
Alrighty.
so glad you jumped on the spider. Oh.
Does it bite itself?
You gummed me.
How is it always hitting me?
It bit the roof.
Oh.
Just like it went to attack Malvicio and it just grabbed the
The
stalactite.
stalactite, exactly. It bit a stalactite instead of me.
Okay. Is this considered melee range?
Mm,
No.
You're is he prone right now? Okay, so that's half your movement, isn't it? So you'd still be able to get close enough, but I don't think you'd be able to attack it.
coward!
I just somehow came back from the dead. What the
What do
hell
you
do you
mean
expect from me?
somehow? I told you exactly how.
The first thing I heard when I awoke was, "Do you still hate me?"
What do you think that was for? You think I was just like, oh, hi, you're suddenly back. You still hate me?
Kind of. I don't know what happened. Plus, I have this bitter taste in my mouth.
He just
Oh.
ran. And, I mean, I guess
I'll
he
move
still,
move 15 feet. Get the head away from that spider.
you still have an action and bonus action.
Yeah.
Mm.
You can summon a bow packed weapon.
Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that same stalactite. It's just getting punished today.
Yeah. Hmm. Huh. Oops, wait, wrong one. There we go.
That's an action. Packed weapon is an action. You use your action.
Oops. Sorry, didn't mean to. Oh no, that just minimized it.
There's a reason why I said you can use
Damn.
your action to make a bow.
Okay. Give me a break. Okay. I moved. Do I don't even think I have any bonus actions now that I think of it.
And you're stuck.
Actually, hold up, wait. Could I, wait. You need tinderbox to light, whatchamacallit, right?
Torch.
A
Yes.
torch, right?
Yes.
It says
Things
bonus
are-
action for it. Yes, it says it's a bonus action.
Okay then.
Okay, I light a torch.
Takes an action.
Well, when I clicked the thing, it said bonus action. Like, do you want me to share my screen? Like, I'm
just
telling
telling
you.
you what it says right here. Takes an action. Oh wait, hold on. Use a candle, use to light a torch or anything. No, it says take an action.
It takes a minute.
Or it takes a minute.
Either way, I'm fucked. Okay. Yeah, and
You're alive and you moved away. You're good.
Yep.
Now,
What? No? Do you want me to share my screen? I'm willing to yeah, I'm just gonna share my screen since you guys don't believe me. So the
He has access to your character sheet, so he can see.
I'm so dumbfounded. I'm
Grapple
clicking
boy.
bonus action.
it was like double disadvantage, basically. I know. Oh my god. He is the... This man has no luck.
Oh, is he that low?
Ew, okay, I got 2 words to say about D&D. How the fuck does he be able to even swing a weapon when I'm fucking holding him? I'm grappling his arms. I don't know how the fuck he's swinging.
By the
He's
rules...
using his wrist to try to like tap
No,
you
by
a
the
little.
rules, you only have him singular chicken winged against the ground right now.
Okay, then I got the shittiest grapple skills in the goddamn world. What the fuck?
If you take the
Edit.
grapple feat, is when he can't do anything.
Even
I'll
if you
take
have
that
the
feat.
grappler, even if you have the grappler feat, I'm reading it right now.
Really?
It just says restraint. It just says restraint. It just says.
I'm pretty sure
it
if
just,
you're restrained, you can't do anything. Right?
yeah. See what I mean? It's dumb. I'm just pointing out the dumbness about the situation.
No, that's
with
fair.
the grapple. Like I'm
Okay.
just pointing it out for the purposes. All right. I'm
So
still
he has
holding
his-
grappled.
He still has his pickaxe, and he's just like trying to use like his wrist to
So that
try and
means,
like.
as
hit
I'm
you.
grappling him, can I hit him with a weapon? Because I'm grappling him.
Yeah.
All right, this is some dumb shit. Grappling in this world is stupid. Alright,
I
I
agree.
understand though.
That's why I don't normally use it.
Alright,
Oh.
cool.
Well,
Yeah,
Doink.
fuck.
hey!
Bonus action to fuck your ass. Give me that dex save, bitch.
He's dead.
Oh, haha, bitch. Alright, I hop off of him and I start using my 30 feet of fucking movement. Let's enter the. Oh, yeah. You know the drill. Oh, that's a rock. I would have hit right here. Okay, I would have hit right there. And then I would be like, oh, okay. So we got 15. And we got 15. And then that's my turn. There we go. Let me go end my turn real quick. Okay.
I am terrified by the fact that neither of us took a point of damage.
Bro, I am gaming with my Goomba stomp skills.
Hey, maybe you can take that and, like, come help?
Power squad over here.
To be fair, plot armor is struck again. Look at that.
Water.
Yep.
Mal got saved. Jonathan got saved. I wasn't seen over here.
Yep.
No, I mean, like, the dwarf didn't see me over here. All right, let's double
Give me a
team.
little health status update on the 2 targets here. The dwarf guy was hurting before, right? He's bleeding. I'm just checking
The
that
spider's
was
unhurt.
what it was.
This dwarf is hurt a lot.
Alright, I'm targeting the dwarf with an Eldritch Blast with advantage.
That's not a good idea, I'm just saying, but I
Why
guess
not?
it's your turn.
The spider is right there.
I wonder why this isn't a good idea.
That thing is gonna. I get a disadvantage on the hit because you guys said I took
You have
disadvantage.
acid splash cantrip. That doesn't give you disadvantage.
And that also has dexterity save.
Dex save doesn't have disadvantage.
Oh,
You get to deal 1d6 if it fails.
Meek has a question.
I'll do that. I'll do it to the north of it so it doesn't hit me, obviously, or you.
Okay, what was your question, Gregus?
Is the fucking spider on the ceiling?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be the. Okay, just to say, if we didn't do the acid splash, going down over to here, disengaging, going behind your 2 teammates. So if this thing's actually hunting you down, you could actually like have a turn to get the fuck away. If you wanted to, I'm just saying, I'm pointing it out.
Also, yeah, just pull everything to us. We're undamaged.
Yeah.
I can also.
I think
It's a wonderful thought.
Can't I also
I look
do
at my
Expeditious
25
Retreat
speed.
as a bonus action? Can't I also
Expeditious
do
Retreat?
bonus?
That's a
action?
spell.
That's a spell.
Oh. But it says
So, yeah.
bonus action on my sheet.
Right, but you don't have any more spells.
It still costs an action. Okay.
It costs a spell slot, which you've used your 2 that you have.
Okay.
You can make up the decision on what you want to do. I just pointed it out.
Yeah, so there's like 3 things that are clear options, and then there's whatever minor options around that.
So I can either acid splash, run away. What's the third option?
Eldritch Blast like you wanted to, but that's...
Oh. Yeah, I was just trying to at least kill one person so we'd have one less to fight, but...
No, the dwarf took like 5 or 6 Eldritch Blasts before he even looked damaged, as well as being grappled and beaten up.
Take any
alright.
Eldritch Blast. The
Alright,
reason
then I
why
don't
he's
do
so
the acid
damaged is
splash.
because I did
I run away then.
death.
Alright, so
No, I'll run away then. I'll do the runaway thing. I'll
Okay,
Disengage and run.
just run there.
disengage and go here. Wee.
Sorry, Davbar. So now either he has to run back around or climb the thing.
This dwarf is gonna have a fucking workout! Wait, if he tries to climb it, can I get there in time to Goomba stomp it?
No, I don't think you have that much movement.
Damn it!
Wait, how large is the creature? The spider? Wait, hold on. Large. Dang it! He's 2 sizes larger than me, which means I can't shove him. If I could shove him, he would then fall down and take some damage.
See, that's what I was thinking would be an
Sport.
idea.
I'm
Hello there.
General Kenobi.
Yeah.
Is it possible to move my hex to him
On your
on my next turn?
Yeah. You can
Yep.
do that. Oh.
Hex is
Okay.
90 feet. Yeah.
Reading.
Hold
Let's
on.
It just
see.
says. It just
Until the
says
spell
subsequent.
ends.
It just says a subsequent target.
I am 20 feet from where it ended.
It has.
If the target drops 0 hit points before the spell ends, you can use a bonus action on a
Yep. Next turn, I can hex him.
Strength.
It doesn't
Strength.
say
Strength.
anything about
Range.
range.
I'm just gonna slap strength on him so Gregis can go over and grapple.
Hello, motherfucker.
Unfortunately, he already has a hex.
Just get next to you.
Ooh, that's a
We
good
asked that
question.
earlier and you said no.
Oh, there was a no factor to that. Yeah.
And I believe your reasoning was that it says in the book that 2 statuses that are the same cannot affect one creature. I mean, if you wanna change that rule, you can. I'm just saying what you said last.
Whoever has the hex on them, take the hex.
Is the spider hexed or does it have something else on it?
A spider
It's
stack.
also hexed.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I mean, I could hex Jonathan.
No.
I can hex Malvisio. All right.
I just wanted to look and see what
Malvasio.
my options were.
An A Malvasio.
All right. My options: run
Malvasio.
away and most likely get Jonathan killed again, or I can fight the spider. I need to check something.
See you later, bud.
Okay. How much damage can this thing deal to me at once?
A lot.
24 plus
Okay,
something.
hold on.
Like
8,
27.
16, 24. Okay, so at max damage, he will instantly kill
27.
me.
27.
Okay.
Unless he crits. Then it's even further.
He can crit. Ugh.
Wait.
Is it the
Yeah?
Alright. You know
Right.
what? I'm gonna do it. I don't care anymore. Alright. This thing has caused me enough trouble that I'm just doing it. Alright. I have a spell perfect for this. Sacred Flame. Take that. He has disadvantage on that. Take this.
Aha.
Oh, finally it rolls low.
3 damage. Take that,
I-
spider. First blood. Right? It didn't.
I hit it. I hit it.
Yeah, no,
Darn.
it's taken like a lot of damage already.
We were doing damage. I just took a lot back.
Speak into his mind as a free action. Can I speak into his mind as a free action? It doesn't. Okay. You know, I don't want to fight you. You can just like leave, and we'll be good. No, just like just turn around and walk away. Just do it. Yeah, I guess it is. Hope I don't die.
Okay. Um. So, dwarfy boy up here. I'm not quite in range of shooting him, so I'm going to take a few steps to my left, or fly a bit over. I should be able to. Is that okay, or do I have to move more? Okay. So from here, I'm gonna smack him with an Eldritch Blast. Wait, what's his disadvantage right now?
Um, wisdom.
Yeah. So, okay. Damage. And then who? Okay. 4 damage. Not the
Yeah,
best, but you know.
that's it. I mean, unless you have a bonus action thing.
No. I'm still over the ledge. I made sure not to step off of it. Yeah. Yeah. He's got a crossbow, doesn't he?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes. What?
I mean, I just moved myself over to Jonathan.
He's going off the grid. Move the move the grid. Move the grid. We need back on the grid.
Yeah,
He died.
misses.
Yeah.
Ah, mage armor strikes again.
Oh,
I
God.
mean, I'm just saying, plot armor. I just have it.
Wait, so if you
Is
have
the
plot armor,
spider? Is he the main character?
so if you have plot armor and I hold you and use the shield, is that plot shield?
Yeah, that's how plot works.
Hey, Deadbar, come here. Come here for a quick second.
Why don't you come towards me?
What's the spider doing?
Nah, I'm good. I need you over here.
Spider doing? Okay.
Okay.
Lamau.
The Spooder is in close enough range. Booming blade. Is that a hit? Fuck. What to do?
That's not me.
Nope.
Welcome back.
Dang.
You good?
I
Sorry about that. My internet died, so I'm on mobile right now.
Ah, the man of culture. I see. When the internet. Oh yeah, where your internet was fucking jacked. I was like, Jimmy, let me have. Where you be getting your internet, bro? 43 megabytes, bro. Like,
It literally can't figure out what's wrong, and the wrap from the having a
Oh,
problem.
your phone's
wait,
dying too.
Okay, one sec.
all right,
I'm back.
All right, well,
that was both.
that's what blooming.
So, okay.
A bonus action, because Booming Blade is a bonus action spell that uses your attack. That when you hit with an attack,
Yay. Yay. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna like. Yeah. Yeah, I'll move over here.
okay, yeah, opportunity attack. Well, you're dead.
That a long time ago.
I ex- I extended
God.
my plot armor to Jonathan. This is
Oh,
just a
jeez.
luck. This is just a lucky, bountiful luck that halflings have.
Uh, I don't have any bonus actions. I
You
have no
literally used
actions.
everything. I mean,
Yep.
you still have.
So-
I guess you still have movement, but
Regus. Oh no.
dun 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 dun.
Oh
dun,
no.
Dun, 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 dun,
See?
dun, dun.
Well, I have a. Well, oh, okay. Do you want to do that? I was gonna do something else, but okay. Well, I was kind of just wanting to. As soon as he tried to take out like his sword or something, or war pick, I was gonna disarm him so his weapon dropped to the floor. So then I'd just be like, "Ha ha, pussy." All right, I'll try to beat his ass. Sorry, brother.
Imp Cane. I still love that fucking thing.
I'm gonna be sad, bro. What do you mean?
Okay.
Please.
All right. All right.
Huzzah! Yeah, get dick down, pussy. Oh wait, that's an improvised weapon. Kill. Huzzah! Huzzah! Yeah, it's true. Well, I danced. I Fortnite danced, and I sit here menacingly. And turn.
I swear to God.
I guess the Jesus of just Jesus hair, Jesus beard, it just walks the land. Hey, don't worry. I'm not
We all
worried about that.
do we already know who he is, okay?
I have advantage on Eldritch Blast, right? Because of the bonus damage thing I have. No, on my spell sheet I have effects bonus damage. It's a passive effect. Eldritch Invocations. Agonizing Blast.
Oh no.
So I still just roll normal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm shooting at the spider.
You.
Oh,
You know, if you
come
hit,
on.
Depression
If you-
corner over there.
if you hit, you'd hit hard, but having the aim of
Suck my dick. Hey, that was a good character.
on.
I was broken.
Okay, sorry, I tried.
Alright, one dude. Great combat. That was the best combat ever, bro. Yep. Let's just say I had a shitty class. That should never exist.
protect me. Let's do this. War of attrition.
Hey, what's the spider taste like?
Oh my God. That's right.
What's the
Sacred
What's the spider taste like?
spider.
Mm.
Well, I guess that's the end of my turn. Hey yo, I can use some help over here. Kind of dying.
I mean, you, you
Or I'm going
could.
to. I'm going to die.
Could. Or.
Dude, I just saved your life.
Oh,
You get
yeah.
to say nothing
Oh,
about
yeah.
me dying.
Oh yeah, baby.
A spider.
I mean, I'm a
Hey,
warlock.
hey,
I can still
spider.
shoot from here, so
Oh yeah, it's big.
With
Oh,
the big
God damn it.
flame.
Man, I can't believe that stalactite's just taking all this damage.
seriously get lit like this fucking ceiling.
Okay.
Literally.
When is this? When is it gonna
I'm
fall?
gonna go to the ground now. That's the last thing I do is I land on the ground but keep my wings open.
When is this stalactite gonna fall? I'm just gonna impale someone.
Do it,
Num num.
miss. Do it.
I
Miss.
Num
swear to
num.
God.
Miss. Let's go! Plot armor strikes again. Sorry guys, I'm just built different.
Oh god, it's been invisible.
Sorry
Thought
guys.
it was just about to just erase itself from existence.
Sorry guys. Just put down weakened. The 2 arrows to going down.
Okay. No.
Do-do-do-do.
No.
It's
The wheel.
yeah, it's just become like a roulette game of who can hit the spider.
You know. I'll join in. I'll join in. Oh.
Okay. Wait, are you running in or are you shooting it?
I'm shooting it.
Okay. Thought I heard you say run it.
Hit it.
We did it, boys. That's like 1
And-
full damage.
Hey.
That's it, baby. Woo!
Still alive. Oh, never mind.
Yay.
Baby. All right.
Okay.
Man, me and Rav did a lot of work.
Yeah, that was.
Oh, good job, Jonathan. You got your 10 hit points back.
Oh, okay. I'm heading back over here.
You take me, I take it.
Why is it pushing me over here?
Fuck off.
I
That's
moved-
not my turn. I don't care.
Oh,
It's not my
right, we're
turn.
still
No,
in
I'm-
combat.
I'm still I'm taking the venom of the spider, Jonathan. I was here.
You take the venom. You take the venom. I'm taking the cargo. I'm taking whatever's
Yeah.
on it. I take
Me and
everything on it.
Gragas.
I'm
What's
gonna
start
loot
on
this
it?
guy here.
What's on it?
We're loot goblins. What do you expect?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Wait,
Yeah.
I help
Okay.
Devar. Devar, go on advantage. I help you. I hope you. I guess.
Yes. I-
Let's go.
Oh.
You guys have vials? Do we have vials?
That was because I just.
Yeah, I have one.
Oh.
What?
Makeshift potion poison.
Perfect.
No, that was
healing item into a hurting item. Ooh. Okay.
Okay. So now we have a vial of.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah.
Yep.
Jonathan, what the fuck?
A what? A shield of what? Can I wear scale mail or no? Probably not. How do I find
I'm
out?
proficient with it.
Yeah, like, is it good? Like, would I want to give it to somebody?
Mm,
Okay, well, I'll grab the armor. Um, yeah, I know. I don't know how to do that inventory.
So 2d8
Um,
poison damage?
'Cause
No,
whenever
no,
I
I
click
got it.
add button, I get the same error. None of the add buttons work for me. I get an error every time. Called common clothes. Oh, scale mail. There it is. Yeah. Okay. The pick and the crossbow, are they like good quality? Would I want to give them maybe like the shield? Would I want to give it to Gragas, or is it better than anything that we might have, kind of deal? Right, I'll grab that as well. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give some of this to Gragas, I think. Or
I
who would
hope.
want the crossbow in our group?
uh, there's more over here that we can check. Don't worry.
See something there. Dwarf first. Hey, Ral, you want some scale mail?
No, but I'll take the heavy crossbow.
All right, cool. You can have that.
I should be able to. Yeah, I got the option.
Whatever Ral does not want for any selling or purpose, I will then put into my inventory to later on smelt it down so I can make more weapons for cheaper. Um,
Uh,
unless he wants anything. You want anything else?
well, can I use the shield? I don't think I can use the shield.
Are you proficient in shields?
No, then I don't. I can't.
We'll just fucking figure out how to add another shield to the two shields. Alright, cool. You can do that.
Um,
Yeah, because I'll just melt them down into metal. And then,
oh wait, hold on. It's only giving me the option to add a blank slate item that I can rename.
Oh, to add items, you. No.
Yes, please, because I can't seem to. Oh wait. Yeah.
do you want to try to extract the poison from the spooter?
What is your sleight of hand modifier?
Probably existent since I do have dexterity out of the ass. So good.
I will give you assistance on that then.
Uh,
I empty my ink bottle. Oh shit, that's right, I got two. Just one of them.
Cool.
Wait, what?
See, I have us both covered. I can put it into a mug. Now
Okay.
later on, I'll probably poison myself by drinking out of it, but
I will empty the ink, but not the ink 1 ounce bottle.
all right, are we ready?
Yes,
Okay,
I'm giving.
Let's go, baby. Woo! 22. Yeah, Ral, you can keep that, brother.
Okay.
All right, gamer. Now, question: how tasty are spider legs?
They taste like spider.
Doodle.
What do you mean?
Well, Gregus isn't a spider, so no.
I'm not. But I'm eating the spider parts, okay? Like, come on now.
I mean, it's.
Yeah,
I mean, it's still kind of cannibalism.
No,
but
and even if it was all dwarf, technically Gragas is a human.
I am a human. It's not cannibalism in some fish.
Not technically cannibalism.
Okay.
Okay, so.
Wait. Oh wait, I have an idea. I want to shave the dwarf with my.
Oh.
I just want to see what he looks like without a beard.
Now
I
let's
use
see what's beyond that beard.
I use I use the knuckle duster part, the knife part that I put on to start giving.
Oh no. Do you know how much of an insult that is to dwarves?
You could have just burned him with less.
I had. Yeah. Ew. Sorry.
Dear lord.
Well, I don't
I'm
know
stepping.
this.
I have done many acts of evil in my life, but sir, that was horrendous.
My cousin Bobby said if I did this, he'd give me $1.50. I'll get my $1.50 soon.
Oh,
Where he at?
And nobody
One.
actually died.
One.
See, Gragas is ready because he didn't even get touched, and he
Daphar
fucking
is
stopped
ready
me.
because he wasn't touched either.
Oh yeah, I'm on the fucking shrooms at the moment, but energy shrooms.
Oh god.
The power of.
Okay,
Alright.
guys, how about this? We wait. We take like a short. We get out of here. We take a short rest. I'll throw in my boards. Have them explore the entire cavern, map the entire thing out, and then we come back in. So then we actually have a chance of not dying. A higher chance of of no death.
Death.
Fuck.
Unless we attach a glow stick. Now, how we get this glow stick, we'll figure that out.
Guys, strap the mushrooms to the birds.
Oh!
Exactly.
It's
Big
only like
brain.
10
Ooh.
feet. It's not even
No,
that much.
wait. Oh, wait. Oh, my spear has a. Oh, wait. I have a spear that has a flippy switch. I can have light. Let's go. I forgot that.
Okay, yeah, do it.
Wait, who
Hold
is the
on.
glowing mushroom? Who is glowing mushroom that still glows?
I do.
I'm just going down and
Yeah.
around real quick.
Here. Let me see. So I touch the body, and then I fly through cavern. Oh,
Yeah,
wait,
I
hold
can
up.
see a fair bit more than they can, and it's kind of cool down there.
I wonder where I've seen this map before, Jimmy. Oh, I know.
I just remembered. I could summon owls.
Oh, this is so weird, guys. I'm looking down this hallway, and there's just this mass of blue.
Hey, Jimmy. How much feet of light does my fucking spear give? So I thought it was like 10 or something forward.
Pretty sure it was like 10.
Right, I flipped my switch and then so if I extend
Okay,
it
cool.
since it's 10 feet long, then it extends another 10 feet.
Okay,
Wait,
cool. Davbar goes over here and has a panic attack.
Oh yeah. There you go.
Oh, yeah, the spider thing, right.
No, with the flippy switch. He's
Great technology.
yeah, he hates technology. Flippy
You
switch.
guys don't know that in character.
Yeah, we don't know that, but I'm just saying for the purpose of context.
Navar, stop.
So I have another
You don't
10
get to
feet
tell
if
me
I-
to stop, Mr.
Oh, dear
person who
Lord.
died. You
You
can't tell me
Go that
anything.
way. Go that way. Stop crying.
Yes, I
You
did.
go that way. Stop crying.
No.
Now.
Gragas.
Si, senor.
Gragas.
Si, senor.
You know,
Let them have a rest so they can at least get their spells back.
But.
Uh.
I wanna
Okay,
kill-
you go
Gragas.
explore.
Gragas.
Yeah.
We can
yeah,
watch
yeah,
the entrance.
yeah.
We can watch the entrance. We took down the dwarf
All
and
right,
the spider.
I try to pick up this rock. I had advantage because I'm still raged
Okay, advantage. Oh, that's right. You are still raged.
at the moment for like a little bit longer. Fuck. Wow. That's a sadness.
Okay,
Sadness. Ah!
He's all hyped, but he can't actually.
Do anything? Yeah.
Um,
Welcome to my life story. I stand on top of the rock and I dance on it.
yeah.
Dev,
Yeah, I knew that was coming. Let's go, performance time, baby.
Dev Bart's just kind of like,
17,
Hey.
baby! Woo! Do 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 do. Oh.
Dev Bart's
okay.
just huddled very close to the rock, and especially now closer because Greg has got closer. Eh, eh.
As they do, as Gragas plays with his walk, I'm lighting a torch.
Guys, I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I flip
what's
a
going-
gold to Gragas.
I say you keep your money. You're a good teammate.
Fair enough.
Cast minor illusion to make the area where I'm crying into a rock.
Hold
So
on.
it looks like a rock.
I can't. How many people have prestidigitation here?
Not existent over here.
That's
I'm
Presentation.
Gragas is a spellcaster.
Prestidigitation?
He channels all the skills that he's learned totally. And he's like, and like you see his hands like try to like make an orb or something. He's like,
Wait,
nothing's occurring. Nothing's occurring. But in his imagination, he sees a blue ball. And he's charging the ball up, and he's about to blast in his mind.
Wait, we're doing some Goku type shit. Okay.
Yeah, we're doing Kamehameha up in this bitch. Eldritch Blast, but reflavored fucking Kamehameha, motherfucker.
Kami.
That's just
Kami.
the way of the sun.
Kami Hami Hami.
yeah.
Kami Hami Hami Yaddy Yaddy.
You just punch so good that you just make.
I'll become the most magic barbarian you've ever seen in your goddamn motherfucking life. Arrgh!
Cast fist.
Bro, it's my best spell.
Dude, it's so overpowered. Have you seen Fist?
See, my homie Uncle One, last name Punch, does a real good job of that.
You know, I've seen people talked about, oh, counterspell, that's so overpowered. But whenever someone tried to counterspell Fist, it didn't work. Fist must be
Yeah,
really
bro.
powerful.
Level 9 spell over here. Serious punch.
And now doing
Oh,
Saitama.
Lord. Okay, can
Yeah.
everyone agree upon like a short rest here just to
Yep.
Yeah,
'Cause
short
we're all
rest.
Yeah, fucking shitty spellcasters.
I mean, I'm good to go. It's just I'm kind of crying in a corner, and I need a short rest to survive. I guess.
Alright, I flick off my light.
That's even worse. It's the technology. More crying.
I think
Yes, I do. For the short rest. Haha.
I
I'll
think
turn it
we
back
have
on.
all agreed upon a short rest.
Thank you.
Alright, short rest.
I need rest.
Long
I've
now.
been I've been taking short rests for a good amount.
I've yet to do anything that I have to click that says short rest. I just say okay, whatever.
Jonathan,
What?
you should have used your hit dice to heal.
What? What hit? Wait, what's hit dice?
All right, I'm going to
Yeah.
the bathroom.
I'm also
Oh,
taking. I also took
When-
a short. We took a short rest, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
How do we do that?
Is
Well,
that-
when you click short rest, it should have gave you like hit die. Like if you press short rest, it
But then
says
it's
take a
select
short
dice to
rest.
roll. I click a D8 3 available. I click that.
And then. Yep.
Yeah,
There
Yeah,
you go.
you
Now
used
you're
all of them.
now. Now, have you used it?
Do I want to save these for later? Because I mean, if I've
I mean, it's up to you.
You get them back later, of course.
I get
Yeah.
them back when next time I take
Long
a short
rest.
rest,
Long rest.
a long rest, and we're probably not taking another short rest this evening, so let's do it again. Why not?
Yep.
Okay, good.
All right, you gotta find me first.
for the
One.
explore, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Needs a long rest.
Oh.
They have to find me. I'm hiding.
Well, we saw you crying there previously.
Yeah, but
Okay.
now I'm a rock. Ooh, nice.
I would like to take a quick break so I can go grab some food. I'll be back. I need to let my girlfriend know I'm alive, kind of thing.
Yeah. All right, I repeatedly keep clicking the thing because I've seen this reaction in the town.
I will be
Yeah.
Do I hear the noise?
I'm gonna
right
go
back.
eat.
You hear it, but you don't know where it's coming from. You just know that it's coming
I keep
from
clicking
over
it.
here-ish.
Okay. All right, I keep clicking it. I roll perception.
I'll be back later. I'm gonna go eat.
Hold on, wait. You need to make a investigation check against my DC if you want to see past minor illusion. Okay, yeah,
Alright.
you succeed. The rock's gone. It's me. I'm crying in a corner.
Gavbar, what's going on, buddy? What's going on, buddy?
I don't know. You keep clicking that, and I cry.
Okay, I'll stop clicking it. No, I don't click it. It's still clicked on, though.
Okay, I can live with this. Okay,
Cool.
getting up. Yeah, I can live with this. Yeah. Okay. Moving on. Well, we'll wait for people to come back, I guess. Yeah, but they probably want to go branch off.
Idea moment. Alright, question. There are constructs in this world, right? Like little construct birds. Alright, I'll make sure to buy drones later on.
I don't know why, but I have a feeling that somebody is trying to use something against me. I think like most of us.
Jonathan went to
Here.
go get food.
I'm
Ral went, and then
No,
I
I'm here.
Mal's here too. So it's just Ral and John. Nothing all. All right, we got two. We got two fucking options. We got this way, this way, or we got this way, or we got this way. Three options. My mistake. Three options. Yeah, this way, that way, this way, that way, that way, this way. What's Davbar? That's actually Davbar, not Jonathan. That's a Davbar thing to do.
No,
All right,
you're not playing him right.
I'll
I
play
summon
Jonathan.
my-
I'll play Jonathan. I
summon
summon
my rats to
my
go.
rats, exactly.
Some of the familiars, rats in particular, like is can't.
He uses specifically rats to spite my rat. That's literally it.
All right, I say charge forward.
Yeah, let's do this. Although,
Dance, dance, revolution. Dance, dance, revolution.
I'm just gonna
Dance,
stealth.
dance, revolution. Revolution, dance, dance. I see pretty glowy plant. I want to go eat it. Can I try to take it?
Oh,
okay.
okay, hold on. Okay.
What's going on,
Going
bud?
back.
All right. Nothing at all. Okay. All right, cool.
Can I make perception check?
Can I look behind me real quick? Like, we'll look over here. So, can I plug? Can I clip a part of the plant off?
Check.
Nature check. Can I just eat it off the thing? Heyo, what the fuck?
Hello.
Sup,
I have
brother?
food. I'll just be
What?
eating.
Yeah, I found a person. I found a thing. I went forward.
Are we in combat?
Potentially.
Like, wow, it's so good thing that we got out of combat. Now back into combat.
Hey, bro, I was just
Back
trying
combat.
to. I just was trying to eat some plant, bro. Like, why do you gotta? Why are these guys just trying to break my fucking, chill?
Moving. He just came out of hiding. We don't even know what he's gonna say.
Are we in initiative or what's going on? Homie, bro, I speak in common. I'm like, bro, I'm just trying to eat, bro. All right, bro. Got me tits. All right, great talk.
Yes, I should roll initiative.
Yeah.
I got.
Yeah.
Si,
Hold on.
senor. I've been an orc. Yeah, I did make a city.
Okay.
Oh, Daftbar isn't
Whoa.
last.
Wait,
Huzzah!
no, so far I'm still last.
No, Jonathan rolled as a 10.
Oh, I thought that was mine. Let's go! Not last, baby! What about the, ogre,
guess
or
you-
whatever this thing is? Mauricio, we're rolling. We're rolling
I think they stepped
initiative.
away to get food.
Sorry,
or
yeah, I
something.
didn't realize I was muted. What is it again?
Oh.
I always forget where to click.
The second
Oh.
thing on the top right. The fist.
Combat tracker dice.
Orky
Oh,
time.
that's useful.
Don't know how I feel about
Oh.
being first again.
I'm not
Yeah,
last.
Orky!
I'm not last, baby. I'm the middle and count. I'm in the middle.
Ralph, Papa,
Yes. Wait, that's a lot of privately rolled die. Hope that's not used for anything.
Hey, we don't need to bring all the orcs here. Guys, I'm just trying to make the interesting, you know?
Ah, yes, privately rolled die. I'm sure that won't be used against us.
Bill.
Does the blue
Okay.
planet light and Gregus's red light
I go
make
back
a
up
new
10 feet.
color?
First thing I say is, everyone back the fuck up.
Hiding. So,
And then, I guess for starting.
yeah. So,
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Hex on him. Oh.
oh
Oh
no.
no.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh
Oh
no.
no.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
shut
have
the
to
fuck.
put that back down.
Oh
Orkies, come on,
no.
Orkies. Come on, little ones. Come on, Orky.
Oh no.
The orc just randomly says fuck and then disappears.
You know what?
One momento, por favor. Must go grab weapon.
Oh no, I accidentally dropped my sword. Well, I guess it's not worth living anymore.
Encounter over. Speed run.
Do 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 do. $11.12. It's right under Malvisio.
Well, I rolled an 18 point something. The one. Yeah, no, the one that you had was an 18 point something. Matters to me. Shut up.
I'm not hostile. What? That's bullshit. I'm not hostile. I'm eating a fucking plant. That's bullshit. I'm not hostile.
No, I don't even know where you click to get the stupid initiative. So to me, it's magic. Okay, that orc had some serious initiative.
Can we talk about the hostile thing? True.
You have issues.
No,
Greg.
but
We're all aware.
I'm not the hostile creature. Just bullshit.
You always are.
I'm
You're
not.
You're like permanently hostile.
I'm not.
See me.
Shit low.
It can't see me anyways because I rolled hidden, hiding, sneak. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. I roll hidden and I'm hidden. Attack.
Fiend.
Prophecy.
With a javelin?
Yeah, melee or ranged.
Oh fuck.
It just like takes an arrow and actually hit. Oh wow, I
Well,
actually hit this thing. Oh no.
yeah.
Return to bad. So what you're? Oh wait, no. This is like an anime where the enemies are like so powerful for the first half, and then they just get weaker in the second half. Man, this
Oh.
is plot.
I fly up a little bit, take a step closer, because I think I need to. Yeah, I need to take another step closer. Oh.
In-
And then I use Hex on the one that just smacked Gragas.
What you giving disadvantage on?
That
It doesn't
would be
doesn't matter. I'm not gonna do a lot of strength shit.
Do dexterity.
Dex. And then I cast Eldritch Blast at its ass. Yeah.
Fuck.
Wing and a miss.
Damn.
Better. I mean, if it hits, I'm gonna be using Eldritch Blast a lot.
Yeah, I think it's gotta be.
See, senor? Yeah, no, I just moved. See, senor, I did. I hit the one that hit me with the. See, senor.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you. And then, bonus action. To both people. 10 feet, babe. 10 feet. Cool. And turn. Let me go ahead and my turn.
You're now where I wanted to put the acid splash. Don't.
Well, see, this is the best spot for 2 damage guarantee everywhere in my area.
Yeah. I'll do a blast. It's all good. Blast incoming.
Incoming!
My turn. All right. Let's do Hex on this one. And I want to talk to this orc in his head, saying, "Why? Just why? Why would you do this? Like there was like no reason to do this."
There's no.
Oh, wait, I pull out my fucking Snickers. Have a Snickers.
Have a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry.
Ah, I see.
Okay, but this orc has his hex on. Okay, wisdom, Eldritch Blast, because I need the achievement. Never mind. Yeah, I don't need it. I'm good. In my
AO spellcasters, can we hit a little bit?
Eldritch Blast just really doesn't like me. Yeah, that's it. My turn. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. Let's do stuff.
All right. I'm shooting the guy on the left.
Oh my god.
Guys?
Seriously?
Air support? Air,
I'll do it
AC
again, I'll do it
130?
again. Oh no! Come on! Even when I cheat, I can't win.
What the hell, guys?
Well, it was good, boys.
For Gragas, everybody else is fucking. God damn it.
Well, I have a quick question. Is there any point, like, does Hex stack in any way or anything?
No.
No.
No? Alright then, end turn.
Okay, let's do this. Okay. Right there, 30 feet.
Yeah.
I dip my sword in my torch. I dip the blade of my sword in my torch.
Okay.
And then it has 12 and a half feet. Okay, so it'll burn this guy.
12 and a half. Where'd you get that measurement?
Didn't I have 12 and a half feet? Or what was it? How far?
You never have
How
12 and a half.
No, the sword. The sword can shoot can fling the fire 12 and a half feet, can it? Can't it?
No, it would never be 12.
And how far? And how far did it do it?
Maybe 15, but maybe that's the number you're thinking of, but it wouldn't be 12 and a half. Okay, that's fair.
I
Yeah,
complained about
so
it being not 20. About it not being 20. Okay. Okay. What can I do? From you? Guess Eldritch Blast my only choice. Well, what
it's
can
the
I do, huh?
only.
What can
It's
I
the
do? Unless
only
if I
real
dash,
choice.
I use my
Hey guys,
action.
how many Eldritch Blasts are in the chat in one turn? Ooh, 4.
Yeah.
Oh, how many missed? All fucking 4. Yeah, really great warlocks in the house.
Yeah. I mean,
Guys, air
what else could
support
I?
ain't doing good.
What else could I have done if I dashed? I would
Hit.
use my attack my thingy. I couldn't. I had like, no bonuses, so nothing else could have really done. But yeah, end my turn.
This is some bull crapo. Plus they have +5 to frickin' attacks, so they're like ooga booga strong because they're fucking demons.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah, I am fine. Fucking shitty great axe doing 1d12 bullshit damage. I used a great axe, I'd be OP too.
I'm sorry, what is that in the combat encounter? I'm sorry, who turn was it? Orc Hand
Or
of
kind of
Victress?
your curse.
Yeah,
Uh,
no.
Really?
Guys,
I think it's
I just have a very bad feeling. I don't know why, just a very bad feeling. I think we should
I don't know
leave.
why, but I feel like there's like more enemies here than we can see.
this is fucked. I think so. 17 against 17, so yeah.
Beats beats.
7 damage. 7 damage. What the fuck? Great.
Oh,
Well, I
fuck.
think it's time to run.
So can I equip the heavy crossbow? Oh no, I won't. I'm not proficient. I do shoot at the left one with my light crossbow with a venom dipped crossbolt. See.
Phew. A
Attack.
bonus action?
It's 2d8 as well, right?
2d8
Yeah.
poison, yeah.
Oh wait. That's just for attack. So normal attack.
Yo! Oh.
Yo. Shh.
Okay, so I put 2d8 in the damage. It's critical hit, right? Okay. So I
The
just hit
normal
critical
cross
hit.
do the normal crossbow and then do the 2d8 and then do your 1d6.
Okay.
2d8.
Oh, fuck off. And then I
It
gotta...
died.
Hold on, I gotta go over to fucking Hex and don't consume spell slot.
It died.
Oh, I didn't see that. Then I move. Oh, I can't move my hex onto the other one.
Stop it. I mean, if you see another one, you can, like,
Keep shooting it. Just keep shooting it.
stop, it's already dead. Man, they,
Oh, okay. I'm gonna
you know,
stay here for now, and I'm gonna go ahead and end my turn. Gragas, up to you.
Dun da 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 ba ba ba. Nope. Be with the fucking spear. Fuck. Why did this happen to me? I made my mistake.
got nowhere to run.
Yeah, you do that deck save. I don't know why I chose this one. This one's just shit.
It doesn't have disadvantage.
I know. That's why it's shit. I still do half damage. Huzzah. 1 damage.
Oh,
That's a damage.
Alright, I sit here. Teammates, hit your attacks, please. I beg.
Well, hold on, it's unnamed orc 50,000 over that turn.
Oh, I know.
Oh, I guess he's just. Oh. No, it's okay. He can skip his turn.
No. He skipped. It's too late.
All right. Toll of the Dead. Disadvantage. He makes it.
damn.
Ayo,
Well, I mean,
team.
it's wisdom, not intelligence. It's street smart. That's book smart. Okay, I guess I will end my turn. I feel like I should replace my character. I feel like I could do so much more with my backup.
Let's shoot this guy again. See if I can hit him. Come on, come on. Did I hit him?
Oh, finally.
Yo, you did it.
Let's see how much.
Not 1 damage, anything but 1 damage.
Come on. Oh, that's not bad.
I mean, you technically
damage.
rolled a 1.
It's
That-
damage.
Yeah.
It wasn't 1 damage.
That's okay. Do double damage. It's all right.
Don't I do extra damage because of my Eldritch thingy? Come on.
You did.
You already did that. That's
Oh,
what the +4 is.
That's the 4.
Normally, Elder's class is only a D10.
Gotcha.
So with Ralvier, if he rolled what you rolled, it would have only been a 1.
Gotcha.
Okay, so Mal?
Don't really think there's anything else I can do. They're all hexed already, the ones we can see at least that I can see. So yeah, I'll end my turn.
Okay, I finally get smite someone a spile. But
What?
heal. Close enough. Close enough. I hit him with spile.
Oh, the fire thing.
Yeah. So okay, is that regular attack? Oh wait, 2d8.
Yo.
I'm sure there's no more.
Hey, time to find out we're actually getting ambushed and about to die. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, everyone.
Time to find out there's actually 100 more.
They're all just down here.
Yeah. I'll do it. Oh god. Okay.
Boonga, boonga,
Should I
boonga, boonga.
Oh
Huh?
fuck.
Oh God.
Huh?
No. No. No.
They're in the trees. It's
The
Nom
trees,
all
they're
over again.
speaking. Yeah.
Hold up.
The
Uh.
trees, they're speaking Vietnamese.
Wait. The opportunity attack? That's if someone that's
No.
if someone wants by you, correct? Okay.
With us. That's what the Sentinel.
You miss.
I started swinging.
You miss. Dang it.
Meets beats. Actually, no, it's less because you have a
Lord.
negative index.
Jesus Christ. Max damage.
Dude, I don't have
Wait,
any health potions.
wait.
And
Where's the
I wouldn't-
that's how damage beam? Where's the that's how damage beam?
Oh, yeah.
Man, I can't believe he rolled max damage just to spite you, Jonathan.
Oh.
What the
Hey,
frick is that thing?
hey, hey, yo, that's not nice.
No.
Uh-uh.
Bad broken. Bad broken.
Hey, it's not nice to say that to. Hold on.
To God?
It's not nice to say that to Orcand of your Utrus.
No, I don't blame him. I blame broken. He's God.
I mean, more powerful than them, but okay. Because they have stats. Broken doesn't.
Broken made those stats. Broken controls them.
Go on, do it. Do it. Come on. Come on, you won't.
Dang it. Dang it, I should have done Hellish Rebuke on that guy.
Go on, you won't.
If you're gonna do it, if you're gonna do it, stand like right heel. Okay?
Up to 3 creatures make a charisma saving throw. Whenever fake stats fail. Whenever that fail, the saving throw makes an attack. Okay.
Who was the other one?
Go!
Lamau, imagine. Take that. Come on.
20.
Come up to me, do it. Run up to me and try and hit me. Do it.
Nat 20. Now, what was that Nat 20 audio?
Charisma save.
Well, if it did target you, you would have saved. Good job,
Definitely safe.
Malvicio.
I'm just checking to make sure.
You know, this is what we call a wasted roll. That 19 could have been used for your Eldritch Blast.
I call
Too
it a
bad it's not.
practice. I call it a practice. Like I'm getting better rolls because I keep getting
Yeah,
better.
but then you're using those better rolls for practice.
I'm getting better at it.
No.
Yeah.
Please back up. Personal space.
Come on. Do it. Come on, buddy. Come on.
Please back up. Personal
wait.
space.
Yeah, do it. Come on. Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
fuck that.
You now get opportunity attack. Do it. Do it, Jonathan.
Sucker.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
I've been broken.
Come on, even I could roll better.
Do you want to?
I will.
Do it. Roll better, Deborah.
I will.
Anyways, he starts swinging.
Wait, is it his turn? Wait.
No, it's another random orcs.
Yeah, I was thinking like, wait, is it his turn? Boonga, 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 boonga.
Lumba, lumba, lumba.
Attack. See what I just checking. I'm practicing my rolls.
That's not an attack. That's a spell focus.
Boom.
So wait, I like it.
I need more
Wow.
practice.
Why they? Why
You'd
did
hit a
they make
commoner.
so good? Why?
That guy
Why?
died.
Okay. I move Hex onto the fat boy.
Oh, I wanted that hex.
What do you want it hexed to?
I wanted it to a hex to this guy.
Well, what did you want it hexed as?
Well, I wanted it wisdom, so that way, I'd get advantage.
Wisdom.
Yeah, but now when I use Toll of the Dead, I won't get a D6 extra.
Yeah, you won't, but I will.
Uh,
I dip another crossbolt into the poison, because you said the multiple for the crossbolts.
Take my vial and make this guy just chug
fuck.
it.
Aww.
We
Hey,
are
yo, if that bolt
strong.
on the floor, can I like grab it and just stab it into the guy? What,
He
like,
wants
where's the bolt? Like, since it missed, where is it?
to
Okay,
way away.
I can have Mage Hand come up and bring it to me. Let's do this. No, I'm kidding. I got my own poison if I need it.
Okay.
poison. You put the poison in his mouth.
Is this guy damaged? Did anyone damage him?
No.
Of course. Okay.
Yeah, no.
Continue.
So, fuck that.
Ah, nice.
You're 10 feet in the air. You act like he's gonna walk past me to jump at you.
Yes.
Fuck the shit
What
out
the
of
spider
mountain.
did last time with me.
Shit out of
Yeah, but the
mountain.
spider was dumb enough because you were the only one that did something bad to him. I audibly taunted him.
Okay, Gragas, here go.
Fuck the
Hi
shit out
ho,
of mountain.
hi ho. Time to
Off to work, here we go.
Off to smash some orc skull in we go.
Nice.
Ooh,
Greg is doing the work.
nice.
Carry us, buddy. Carry us.
Oink.
Oh shit.
No. No.
See. Yeah, dude. Doesn't matter. 3 damage anyway, pussy.
Get a natural 20 and still taking damage.
Jimmy did an intellectual. +6. I saw that.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
And turn.
Oh no, that part.
Come on, do it. Come on.
Oh no.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do this. Come on. Take all of these guys on. Go on. I'm gonna see how powerful my plot armor actually is.
One. Oh,
Ow.
that's dirty.
Okay, yeah, I take that damage. It's okay, guys. I got a backup. Well, that hurt. Okay, cool. I'm hexing this guy, wisdom, and then I'm gonna do Toll of the Dead. Then die? No thanks. Toll of the Dead. This guy. Let's go. That's a 1d8. 2 damage, boys. We did it.
GG.
You know, I kind of wanted to change. Well, I want to change my action to the wand of fireballs, but I can't. Anyways. Yeah, that's it. Well, I guess I'm gonna get my wish of changing to my new character. Look at that. Jonathan's gonna still. Look at that. Jonathan's gonna become that healer we were talking about.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Great axes are a beautiful thing. Very good damage source.
I'm still up. Not for long. So,
Wow.
to introduce my new character, should I just have him like walking down this cave during the battle? Like, is that something I should do?
I'll shoot the little guy there to the left of Davmar.
This guy. Okay.
There we
Ooh,
go.
that's
There we go.
damage.
Now let's do it. Let's do it. Is that a critical hit or what?
No,
No.
not
When do you get a critical hit?
When it shows
the,
green.
when the number's green, it's a crit.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Yo, that's good
Ooh.
damage, baby.
I will also. Back up. There's a crowd gathering, so they're.
There you go.
Do I
Away
have
from
anything
me.
else? Do anything else I can do? I could do No, then I'd be using the spell slot, right? Okay, nope. End turn.
Davbar thinking to himself, man, I wish I could fly.
It's a great thing. He said he was gone a couple minutes, but he's not muted. Drago Dog, where are you?
So for my backup character, what do you want me to do, Broken? Do you want me to just like have him already in the cave? Do you want him to like come in? Should I
Should
just
I
have my
make
backup character already here, like preemptively?
Should I make a backup character?
Jonathan?
How do you
Oh.
create a second character? Like, could I
Well,
create a
on
second one?
the actors directory, there's PC backups, and then you have your you have Big Hoser dash BU, which brings me to my question: why is it called BU?
Oh. Jonathan just used Hexblade's curse.
Jonathan, you there? You muted? You're not muted. Is your headphone broken? Oh, you're doing this?
Oh.
You're gonna attack this guy?
Just shift him over a couple of tiles.
Don't
Good,
worry.
right.
These guys are so dumb that they're just gonna fight me anyways. All right, that's how intelligent. Did he disengage for the first? Wait, which guy? Oh, okay. Here. Okay. Yeah, I got it. The one under
Uh,
Gragas.
yeah, the
If you hover over
silverish
it, there's
one.
like a red. There's a red box if you hover
Don't
over.
need they do. Okay, you missed, pussy. It's like you
Woo!
don't need to do this. That you missed, pussy.
Okay, hold on. Before I die, I need to like play "It's a Burning Memory." Da, 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 da,
Burn in the pits of hell. Short
da,
stack.
da, da. All right, go ahead and kill me. Well, first
Anything
of all,
wisdom. Anything wisdom is disadvantage.
oh yeah, use your wisdom stuff. That's a good idea. Give the white hand.
Come on.
Wait, is this the
Oh!
racist hand? Plot armor saves me once again.
Oh my
Or
god,
the
you are
untouchable.
lucky as fuck.
Does that count for my luck point? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, that's also something for tough. Nice because I'm down.
Ooh, Davbar, if he uses his bonus, he runs out of your range.
Yeah. My fist can do that damage. Yeah, I'll punch the guy. Man, I can't believe I just survived just because I felt like it. It's just like, oh wait, that's the racist hand. I'm not dying to that thing.
Ugh.
Ow.
And good thing that's not me right now.
Ça fait mal.
Well, I avoided the racist hand, so I think I'll be good.
uh, one more try on big boy there. Oh, fucking come on. You gotta be kidding me.
Please.
Maybe you should, use your magic. Just a suggestion, but
Remember
you
when you
know,
guys were telling us to like try and hit things? Remember when that happened before?
don't worry, guys.
Uh,
Already we see the effects of my plot armor with the racist hand avoiding. So
so
right now we'll be able to win this encounter.
so
From
what I miss?
Yeah. A lot.
uh,
Hey, welcome back.
I'm
Yeah, you're dead.
I
I
avoided the touch of the
I'm
white
at
hand.
one. What?
You were running away because you would have died otherwise.
Okay. I was gonna say I was looking for something, but I end my turn. Gragas, disengage and get the fuck out of there.
Nah, he got it.
Yeah,
No, he's cold.
just let me disengage. I can't even see shit. So sure, we're just gonna run the fuck away real quick. I don't know what's going on the other side of the world.
Don't get too close to him. Don't get close to him.
I don't know where him is. I can't see shit. All right. Well, I went 10 feet and then I go, badoof.
But I'm almost dead soon.
Oh, well, apparently power armor ain't helping you.
Hard hay, hard hay.
I got anything in the bonus actor? Potentially. Who's in my area? Wait. Actually, wait. Instead of moving there, I move. Can I do that?
No, you could have. Oh wait, you're gonna give me temp HP.
You indeed.
Yo, 2 temporary hit points, baby.
Each creature that I choose. So Davbar, Jonathan. Yeah, I choose you.
Hey
And
You,
boys, since I got
pick two.
the
Go.
I got the plot armor plus the heal armor, I should basically not die.
end turn. Will the 2 temp even matter?
Baby, it's just how it goes.
Come on.
What the fuck is
Ah.
Yeah, it hits.
Mac?
Hey.
I
Oh.
live.
Huzzah!
Plot
Take
armor
that.
again.
Take
Again.
that. Ha! You thought I died. Turns out I lived. Eh, I can't outrun these guys.
Times like this, I wish I took Hellish Rebuke.
Jonathan has Hellish Rebuke.
Times like this, I wish Jonathan used Hellish Rebuke.
Times like this, I wish I'd done the healer.
Times like this, I
Oh,
wish I
dude.
didn't have times like this, I wish I didn't have 4 fucking warlocks. And on the first round, all fucking miss.
Times like this is where I am wondering. So is my
Times like this, I'm
artificer
wondering if
here
I
yet?
die.
All right, whose turn is it? Oh wow, I guess I
Nah.
wasn't expecting this. Huh?
Disengage,
One.
run. Disengage, run.
I can't
One.
outrun them.
Yeah. That doesn't matter. You just won.
Oh, you guys run. I'll hold them off.
You know, plot armor ain't gonna help you, correct?
It's
That part's
totally gonna help me.
Totally looking forward to playing a secondary character.
I mean,
Yellow.
yeah, true. Yes.
Yellow.
You know what?
Not
Actually,
gonna be yellow.
I'm gonna do something risky since I'm gonna basically die anyways. I'm gonna use wand to fireball.
Oh god. Oh
Okay.
god.
Yeah. A fairly
Okay.
wide radius around you.
Okay. I guess I want to put this right about here.
1 up.
Who do I roll
One-
damage?
1 up so
Or-
that you're hitting everybody except yourself. No?
I'm not hitting myself.
No, but if you move it 1 up, you hit the big guy as well.
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. Let me
You'll hit yourself with it if you do
Move.
Will
that.
you?
move up.
Yeah,
Move
and
here.
there. Now you hit the
Yeah.
ball, right?
All right. How does that work?
There you go.
Okay, cheap fireball wand, go.
Now they all have to do a save, right?
I know all of them are wisdom. All of the disadvantage are at wisdom.
Oh.
Okay, damage.
A lot of them. KO a lot of them.
There we go.
What part of KO a lot of them do you not understand?
Multiple, that's a lot of damage. Cumulative 20. Oh man, of course the big boy.
And this
Actually,
guy.
wait, hold on. I need to roll a d6.
This one guy somehow survives.
What?
Hey, this guy takes 2 extra damage.
The one guy, white heal. He takes
Yeah,
no
this-
damage.
No, he's allowed to be in the ring.
So you get your health back, Jonathan.
What?
You get health because Broken did you a favor and put Hexblade's curse on that guy, and then had you run away. So you get health back.
Yay, thank you. Thank you, Bogan, for actually being nice. I know. I know.
Still gonna die, but make sure you didn't die right now.
You ain't gonna die yet, is what he's saying. Was having it with.
It was pretty cheap. At least it did its job.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
How much it cost?
40 gold.
Jesus.
Actually, yeah, that sounds cheap as
You know
heck.
what? Hand guy, just kill me now. That was worth it. Yeah, that's kind of wait. Okay, bonus action. Move my hex over here.
Uh,
This guy right here. Yeah, I'm sure I'll
Wait,
live long enough
wait,
to
wait,
use
wait,
that
wait,
hex.
wait, wait, wait. Question. Who has the hex on the big guy right now? Or can
Me.
you? Alright. If we could somehow change that somehow to doing strength, I could attempt to grapple the homie.
I mean, I don't think it says anywhere that I can't change it.
I have no fucking clue.
You can just like I think you can just like reapply it to the same guy, maybe? Question mark.
Alright, well. Just pointing that out. I will attempt to grapple it if we need me to.
I'll leave that up to DM, but it doesn't say it can't be changed. Okay, I'm out of spell slots though,
Alright, well, never mind that.
so it's still wisdom.
I
Okay.
can do it.
Oh.
I just realized something. I have dissonant whispers.
No.
Oh well. It was a good run. As long as I can make my deaths dramatic, I'll be okay with it. Yeah. Wait. Okay. Random orc here. Oh no, that guy. I think that guy died. Oh wait, no, it's this guy.
Mm.
Oh, hell.
I don't like you doing that right now.
The
Oh, hell.
Mr. Orc,
Oh,
take me out
hell.
of my personal space.
Oh, you see, you are mistaken. Right now, you are in a personal space of mine. Could you please kindly remove yourself from it?
Okay, so
Attacking this guy that's right beside Jonathan.
Ah, yes. Jonathan, the more important problem.
yeah.
You spent 45 gold on him. He's expensive, and you want to play your secondary character. It's
We need-
strategic.
Yeah.
Now, you gotta roll
Yeah.
damage.
Strategic
I mean,
death.
I still like this character.
6
It's just that-
damage.
Oh, do you want me to save you? I could technically move my attack.
No,
right?
no, I'm good.
Like redirect
no.
my
Got it.
blast
Okay.
at the last second and.
You already casted it.
Mal, do you
Yes.
have any spell slots available? Under spellbook, under your pact magic, it should tell you if you have any.
Spellbook under Pact Magic.
He
It's
hasn't
on the
used
right
any
just before spell school.
He hasn't used any magic. And we just took a short rest, so yeah, he's good.
Yeah, I should.
Okay.
Pact Magic. I have 2.
Okay. Do you have any bonus action ones?
I have Hex, which I could put the strength on the big guy that Gragas was gonna wrestle.
Has hex on him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it's wisdom.
You can't double up.
No, but can I replace it?
No.
No. Can't you just
Gone
stop
over that.
concentrating?
It'd have to be my turn.
Oh.
Pretty sure we've gone over that like 3 times already.
The only other thing I have as a bonus action is Expeditious Retreat.
Okay. Save your spells then.
Retreat.
Out.
So I just
out.
did. So end turn basically. I'm just gonna.
Yes. to Jonathan. Come on, my dude, you can get this.
Okay. So, question is, does anyone know if they damaged this guy before?
He is thoroughly damaged.
Yeah.
Okay.
I damaged him at least
Mhm.
once.
That was trying to kill him before he got to you, but he's almost dead. Get him.
Okay. Let's see here.
Punch him with your whatever you're carrying. I don't know what you're carrying.
Maybe
I wonder how much damage I do if I just sucker punch him to the face.
Don't just use your sword.
Or-
Just use your sword.
I actually hit. I actually hit.
Yo! What do you know? Before Dad Poor
not
dies,
bad.
he sees a miracle.
I actually hit. And he's
Yo, you
dead.
actually killed.
Nice. There you
Don't
go.
you have an achievement for that, Jonathan?
I have to kill 20 enemies. Actually,
Yeah, but that-
wait. Plus the great weapon master because it is a heavy weapon. I think, correct? Something like that.
See,
Yeah.
I saved Jonathan.
No, not heavy weapon master.
My strategic move paid off.
Master.
Pretty sure. Huh.
Warlock always picks off the smallest little minions while the tanks take on the boss.
Yeah, but the only problem with that is we need tanks.
Well, Gragas is right there.
Yeah, but that's only one.
You
Out
need
of-
to run away. We keep telling you, run away.
I can't outrun him.
Um,
I only
Just
have
get
20.
Sure.
Just get 30 feet away, and then Gragas
I
will
can
tackle
only
them.
get 3. I can only get 25.
Okay, well,
also
that
then
guy's
just
just gonna-
move.
That guy's just gonna run after me
If he
anyways.
runs past Gragas, he gets an opportunity attack.
Yes.
And then once I go away, when he gets to me, he's just gonna kill me. It's
Yeah.
just how it works.
Then go for the highest damage opportunity. You're gonna die either way by your reasoning.
I've been using my highest. I've almost been using. I haven't been using spells because I haven't.
Then if you're not gonna use spells, have your friends deal more damage.
I'm just saying, if you want to live with this character, disengage, run away, let Gragas try to tackle him, and we'll do damage from afar.
Dabar,
as
Dabar, just
warlocks
get,
do.
Dabar, just get out of that for now, okay?
Do you see where
Get
I am
out of
in
there.
turn order?
Oh yeah.
Look at
sure.
where I am at the turn
Yeah.
order.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Jonathan, still your turn. Whether
I
you
know.
got anything you can do.
Okay. Yeah. I yelled to his ass right before I went away. Hey, ugly fat motherfucker, chase me, bitch. Yeah. I know it.
Come on.
This guy was
It's-
nice.
it's
This
the
guy's ugly.
racist hand.
This
Don't
guy's
worry,
nice.
guys. Look at that. The racist hand misses again.
Whiff.
Look, all I'm saying is I'm not getting hit by the racist hand. He might, however, hit me.
Racist hand does the opposite of going brrr.
I mean, the real question is who hit him last? Fair enough. Actually, I think I hit him last. I take offense to that.
Come on.
Ouch.
Alright, just.
Oh,
Alright. Okay, I'm down. Man, he's just got. He had 2 hit points above me. Alright, I'm down.
Now, that usually.
Why would you? Yeah. So should I bring out my backup character now, or?
I'm gonna give it one more try with the crossbow, because that's my last poison bolt.
You have spells.
I know,
You have
but
a
I have
+4 to your
poison.
spells.
She fancy.
I'm shooting big or not big boy, but the regular orc this time.
So you get a natural 20 on this. Just a spite. Eh.
It's
Oh,
not natural 20, but it's
It
19.
20's 20.
Okay, so
Why do,
I'll
why do I feel like this guy's resistance to literally everything, basically?
hold on.
Am I only getting those vibes?
So roll for damage, and then I'll roll another 2d8.
Even the
No,
the little guy.
yes, because that's the big guy is the one that had my hex on, right? Sorry. The big one has my
okay.
hex. The small one has someone else's. Yes, yes.
Actually, I think if that's my hex, he's no longer hexed because I can't keep concentration.
And I'll roll 2d8 for the poison. Not bad poison damage. Go to spells, hex. No, don't consume. And damage for it. 5. 16 damage total.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna die. Gragas, your turn.
Just me.
Hi ho. Oh. Hi ho. Time to let me go. Do 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 do. Sup, bitch.
Oh no.
Oop,
Oh no.
oop. What you doing there?
Wait, Gragas, you can't walk through enemies.
I didn't
Yeah,
walk
you went
through.
around.
I walked around. Haha! Dun dun. Oh, son of a bitch.
Attacking.
Oh,
Yes! The big boy. Son of a bitch. Alright. See how it fucking is, dipshit. Alright. Let's hit it with the. Well, I can't even do death. So, question: if I hit someone who's unconscious, what occurs? All right, well, never mind then. Don't care. Trying not to kill people. I guess C on the big guy. Deck save. Oh well. Wow. Cool. Well, he was gonna. Jesus
the third
Christ!
one.
Not again.
Okay.
Well, he's gonna deny no matter fucking what. Fuck you, dickhead. All right.
And can Gragas get some kind of feat for killing 3 people in one session that are on 1 HP?
I'm just a gamer like that, bro. Don't worry about that. Do a good job, I guess. Yeah, I did. All right. Well, that's the end of my turn, guys. Can we fucking kill the last guy?
Here, don't
Please.
worry.
F bar, nat 20,
Please.
baby. Nat 20.
It's gonna happen.
Do not nat 1.
Nat 69.
Oh,
Okay, you passed. It's a pass.
fucking dig it. Fucking orc pussy. Fucking fight me, bitch.
Just like I get up, I'm not done with you yet.
Who decided that?
Ooh, yes.
7 damage. Let's go, baby.
Is he hexed by anybody currently?
No. No, he's not.
What do we want him to be? Or is it worth it? He's almost dead.
Not worth it right now.
Okay, yeah, I'll skip it. Then that'll be it.
Jonathan, you have Eldritch Blast as well.
I'll just blast him to death, baby. Well,
Come on.
come on,
I'm doing-
Orky.
I'm doing a lot of work.
So
Come on, Porky.
instead of shooting here, I accidentally pulled a full 360 and I shot this guy right here.
The dead one.
Yeah. Hmm.
A lot of weight here. I mean, look at that. I took a couple of hits.
Come on, Porky.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, Porky, hit me, you beach. Fucking, I'll piss on your fucking dead body, you fucking draft bastard. Son of a bitch. Hit me,
Come on,
pussy.
come on.
You missed, pussy. Yeah, at the moment, yes. Yeah, suck my dick, pussy. Yeah, you doesn't fucking matter if you refuse, bro. You're gonna fucking die anyway, fool. Doesn't fucking matter, eh?
Suddenly learns common just to say, I refuse, politely.
It's just like, no thanks. I'm good.
Oh my god. Okay. Now that all
Yeah.
of my poison's been used up.
You can actually use Eldritch Blast.
Oh, fuck off.
It's the final countdown. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Gragas, your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna use where the hey, what the hell? Alright, one second, I gotta make a quick macro. Reckless attack, pussy. I'm ready for this shit. I've never used it because it's like live or die situations.
I guess this is live or die.
Huzzah! 14 damage, pussy! Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah! Suck it, loser! Alright. Combat over?
No, keep the rest going. I still have death
Alright.
saves.
Okay, after this, we are heading out and having a long rest.
Yeah, we're doing a long rest and we're also stabilizing a Dav bar and a half.
Yeah, I'm not stable right now. I'm dying.
Yeah.
Guys,
What?
what just
like
happened?
Looks like he got abducted by aliens. Oh hell, Jesus Christ!
What?
Wait, what's going on?
Where'd everybody go?
Just went into the back rooms.
Guys,
Oh.
wait, ah!
Alright.
I guess I
Well,
make my death
who
save
got-
now.
Who got the wisdom?
Do you see where I'm at, though?
No, we blind.
Alright, well, since no one else has any
Why did I
wisdom.
the combat ended, and I just got pulled.
Well, this is a sucky situation. I thought I was gonna give you and freaking
Alright,
rolled
that's
the
a
wrong number.
Is
Well,
this a
it's-
death? Do I roll death save now?
Okay, cool.
Okay, you passed.
These guys have axes, correct? These guys have axes.
Jonathan's just said, fuck the teammate, let's go loot the fucking people before everybody starts grabbing things. Like, what an asshole. I feel like he just gets exempt from looting.
It's
Cool.
just like I kind of like
One
wake up a little
HP.
bit. And, no, that's not how it works.
Unconscious still.
I
Doo-doo-doo.
kind of like wake up a little bit and I say, "Is Jonathan looting?"
Yes, yes, he is.
Like always.
I would have done the exact same, and I pass out.
Alright.
These guys are axes, correct? Yeah, I take those. What? Yep, all the axes.
Uh-huh.
What else we got?
Greg is looking over here at Jonathan and is just like, excuse you, motherfucker.
Loot Goblin.
Looks Jonathan dead in the eyes. Excuse you, sir. What the fuck you think here, eh?
Well, I mean, I kind of just wanted the axes.
Yeah, you know, who else wanted the axes? Or at least wanted a couple?
I mean, there's like 3 bodies over there you could have.
Yeah, but, you know,
But
other
what?
people might want stuff, brother, so, you know, sharing's caring.
Last time it was force come, force over. That's how it always
No,
was.
I'll fucking cut off your fucking right leg, motherfucker. I know. Mm-hmm.
Am I the only one blind? Like, can you guys see?
Well, I'm
Yep.
currently unconscious, so
I can
the
see.
law requires I answer no.
I can see.
No, like out of character. Can you guys see? Because I can't see nothing.
No, I
Like,
can
Yeah,
see.
he turned off all the light.
oh,
No,
Just
I
said,
can see.
fuck the light. No, the light has adjusted because it used to be not fucked. Now it's just a little bit fucked. I can't see jack shit besides my character and some other things.
I can't see anything.
I mean, to be fair, you guys are like human and dragonborn. Like,
I
I
can
can
see.
see. I have dark vision.
Circle is still good.
you wouldn't have dark vision,
Yeah, I
Drago.
do. Yeah, I do.
Why would you have dark vision?
Because I'm Drake and Blood.
No, dragonborn don't have dark vision, right?
I'm Dragon Ball, but I'm Drake and Blood.
Am I wrong in this?
It's a like a racial thing. Some
Ju-
dragonborn types do have dark vision.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my last one, or all the Dragon Ball gem types don't have it.
Well, I'm still unconscious.
And
I
where did I go?
fucking went
Yote.
poof tonight.
Somewhere.
Well, as he vanished into end of existence in time.
Oh, he went to the back rooms.
Type something in chat, it'll center on you.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Sends us to the shadow realm.
Just A, Drago. You don't need to make a sentence. Just A.
ABBA.
How?
Oh, look at that! You did the thing, and it didn't work.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog. Ah, I see.
He's in the void.
Yep. I went to join my grandma. See you. Dang, I'm back.
Lore?
I'm back. Greg gets the head away. You know, fine. Keep those bodies. I want this body. I want the axes.
Okay, I guess I pick up 3 great axes and say, anybody want a great axe?
Yes, I was taking the axes from there. Then I went to the back room, and then Gragas was here.
Yeah, and then I was like, I'll fucking cut off your right leg, motherfucker.
So I don't know where I'm getting axes from. I just want axes. Okay, I got the 3
And
axes.
now there's conflict. Motherfucker.
Angie.
Angry big guy. Pointing finger. He's like, motherfucker.
So do I still get them or not? Okay.
I'd like to go and collect up the crossbolts I shot. Okay, I shot 2 of them, so... Or I'll collect 2, rather.
So, the great axe. The great axe, correct? Yes, that's the one I get. I'm collecting, wait. Okay. Oh, so you already put them in my bag.
Now you're getting harassed for it as you're picking them up.
Okay,
Okay.
Greg says, get the fuck back here, you little bitch.
I'm having some
What
trouble
now,
with my
Glagus?
inventory as well.
Fuck you think you're doing?
I'm gonna go put my
Is there
stuff
any
somewhere
way
so I
to
don't
just...
so I don't feel like an old man carrying all my stuff.
Uh-huh. Why the fuck you think you get the all 3X?
Do you want one?
I'm
want-
trying to add items, but I don't even see how that's...
You get an error message? Because I do.
Okay. Oop. Wrong button.
In inventory, you see something called companion packs.
Compendium.
Compendium packs. There it is. Nice. Because I did buy a healing potion, didn't I? The cheapest one. Remember at the shop, the little place off on the left when I was walking around? I just didn't know how to ask how to add it.
Hey, yo, do we level up yet? Hallelujah, Jesus Christ. Fucking
Yeah.
hallelujah. Alright, fucking Christ.
Seriously? Nice.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. That's good to know.
Okay, we talking...
Award or take average hit points?
I apologize, I'm still lost on where it's located. Because I'm not seeing it. On the inventory screen or the full stat screen? Yeah. Yeah. Chat.
Yeah, the other window. So 2 windows, dude. That's what was confusing me. When you're looking at your sheet, go onto the inventory tab, then come back to the game window and go up to the top where we have the chat and the battle active, the
Oh,
actors directory. The far right, there's a compendium packs.
that's not opening for me. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? Okay, so I can't access it when I'm in full screen. Yeah.
Just F11. Ah, okay.
Okay, how do I grab multiple? Oh, there's a detail tab on it. God bless it, I am dumb. Yeah. I just need like 2 more. God bless. Eh. Okay, I like this system, but dear lord, it can really get confusing at times. Okay, so these guys only had axes on them. basically. What about big boy there? Oh, what's the AC on the hide armor?
Can I grab
Oh
some
yeah,
more of
I'll
these
take that.
mushrooms?
I'll take the hide armor.
Can I grab some more of the mushrooms? Nature? Oh, come on.
Okay, I don't know
Uh,
about you guys, but I'm making my way the fuck out of here.
yeah. I think I want to do something a little crazy though for fun and move myself a little away from you guys. Hopefully this doesn't explode. I'm gonna equip the spirit mask. Boom.
We're doing this now. Oh god.
No.
Okay.
But I'm also like leaving, so like this will be for next time when we start. We've got this whatever happens.
Now we have.
Is that okay? Or should I start it at the next one? Okay. Well, I'm putting it on. Wisdom saving throw.
Rage be the spore frog.
Wisdom saving throw.
Rage be
Normal.
the spore frog. Okay, spore frog.
I at least save, right? Excellent. Excellent. Good stuff. Well, guess what I'm doing right now as we leave? A week. Well, I'm taking technically a rest until next session Saturday, right?
Ah,
Real life week times. Yeah, baby. Playing
Can I play
Warframe.
it that way? Come on.
Playing Warframe over here on these
Or does it
cooldown.
have to be? Does it have to be consecutive? So I would literally have to sleep through in the next session that we have.
I'm gonna go to
Yes. Training for a week in the middle of a job.
literally just
Yeah.
leave the mask on while we're going through places.
Can I? Yeah. Can I be? No, but I have to be resting apparently.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Oh shit.
All right. Well, I guess
So
I'll
I'll
pick
take
up
it
the
off
other.
for now, or well, I'm gonna wear it through tonight.
I'm just gonna grab the other 3 great axes, and then we'll talk about who gets what. And then I want to try to eat the plant. I eat the.
Okay.
I bite into the plant.
So
Cool. Oh.
Let's
right.
I
grab a
know they
whole
asked
bunch
this
of this.
earlier, but I was stuck in my dumbassery about trying to figure out the inventory. They asked about leveling. Okay.
We do that.
I already did.
Roll. Dear lord.
God.
First, I
Average?
got rid of my shit rolls.
Wait, so dang, Kyle. I already did average. Kyle Ward. Okay, wait. One
Oh.
D8 plus 2.
I have to select cantrips now?
Con. Constitution. What is going on?
Average it is.
Yeah. 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 Actually, I think my average was 6. I think that was actually pretty good.
Hey, Jimmy, can you just put the other 3 great axes in my inventory and then we'll figure out shit. No, well, huh? Yeah. Susan. Thank you. Thank you very much. Make sure. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm
Yeah.
not quite
It's
finished.
asking
I'm assigning points still.
It wants to know if I want to do score improvement or feats.
It's just
Well-
that, Jimmy, it is just the score improvement, right? We don't get the option of the feat aspect. Okay, just clarifying.
Okay.
The feat bullshit.
I'm so confused. Wait,
Do the back characters also become be level 4 or? Okay.
hold.
So, I'm gonna go do that.
Question. When I chose my cantrip, I didn't get it. No, it was a stone thing, and I have a sword thing and Eldritch Blast. I have Boom Blade and Eldritch Blast, no stone thing.
All right, level up.
Yeah.
Complete.
Okay. Now see find it. Wait, what's True Strike?
No.
Okay.
Wait, Mal, why are you still all the way
Me.
down there?
Because I wasn't paying attention. I was doing my level up thing.
He was vibing while opening up.
Like my character go off on like a
Oh, right.
learning experience so that way I can keep my character alive but also use my backup character.
Gragas has realized his range unit is like 50-50 shot of like coin flip. Either everybody fucking fails or no, not even that. It's like everybody fails or 2 people fail. It's not the greatest.
2 people fail always.
Cool.
Alright.
All I gotta say is, as soon as I ate the fucking mushroom, I legitimately drank a bang, and I was like, "All right, well, we're energy high. Let's go." Character and in real life.
Heard
Nice.
LARPing's pretty good. Let me try it.
Okay. Oh, yeah, between this session and next session, I am enchanting my sword with Pact of the Blade thing. Pact of the Blade thing. You can trade from one
Non-magical. Pretty sure. Oh no, one magic weapon. Okay.
I mean, it's not like full magic, but it's like semi-magic. Does that
No,
count?
no, you're good. I thought it was the other way around.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I'm attuning. So I'm doing the ritual with my blade. Yeah. If I'm trying to wonder if it would have been better, if it'd still be better if I just dual wield.
Mm,
Yeah, I know I can easily dual wield. Hold up. I just need
you
magic.
literally can.
I,
You literally built it so you can dual wield better.
I just need a magic. I just need a magic short sword, and I could dual wield a magic. And I could dual wield.
You literally have summoned a pack weapon.
I know, but like, if I get a magic short sword, I have
It is
a magic
magic. You get a
short.
+1 on it.
I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we're
Yeah,
good. We're
I'm
good.
done.